Welcome everybody. Welcome to another live stream with your boy Limmer from the Limmer channel. Today we are going to be playing part 2. Trying to get our OKC Dodgers to the playoffs. Right now, if my math is correct, we are let's see. 23 games, I think. No, 23 games into 22 or 23 games above 500. And I would love to be able to make it to the playoff. Right now we are 72 and 49 to the playoff. So let's see if we can get into the playoffs. And so let's get this party started. For those that's brand new to the channel, welcome to the channel. And if you are OG, old school, welcome to the channel. And if you want to know when I'm going live, please smash that subscribe button and the very top notification bell so you know when I'm going live. And if you're watching the live stream, you can chat with me in the live stream, and I would do my best to answer you. And if you want to know, I do have a Discord. Link is down below in the description. I do have a community chat. A join button if you like to join.
Stars are on display as minor league baseball.
And if you like what you see, please smash that like button.
Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Oklahoma City Dodgers and the Las Vegas Aviators. It's baseball on the show.
Let's get some baseball going, y'all. Let's see what we can do today.
A right-hander from the state of Texas is the man on the mound here.
We should light him up. We
should
be able to light him up.
We're getting a look at a guy that's really been struggling lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.50. Lots of base runners, lots of hits, and lots of walk.
We're batting 341, 10 home runs, and 56 RBIs.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. And a fastball that's hit on the ground towards short. Reined in. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Nothing doing here in the opening half. Up next, Mike Moore. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Swinging a hard liner to center field. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
All right. Hold on 1 second. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, guys. Ladies and gentlemen.
And it's resulted in a game that could really go either way in these late innings. On its way is pitch number 75. On a less than impressive swing there to start the at-bat. It's 0-1.
See, guys, he is human. Occasionally an ugly swing right there, but he's having a monster season, so I'm going to give him a free pass.
1-1 to count.
Make him throw the ball over.
Pitch on the way. High and deep down the left field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball.
His heart sank right there when that ball met the bat, but just had him out front just enough to give him another shot at potentially putting him away.
So next to hit is Mike Moore, struck out in his last trip to the plate. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Hit hard on the ground towards second, and there's his first base hit in this one.
Hey, this might be their best opportunity to at least get on the board. They've been struggling offensively, and they find themselves with 2 runners on board. Let's see if they can continue it.
Here's Randy Arozarena, and he's got runners at the corners here with only 1 gone.
We ain't gonna win this one.
Ready on 0-2. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
Well, I have to give credit to him on the mound for not letting that previous pitch get to him. He wanted it,
but you know what? We do the best we can.
Let it affect him, and he comes right back with another good pitch and gets the punch out.
A bouncer to the left side. On to first, and that's your ball game.
That's not good.
7-0 shutout.
We ended up coming. The first game we came on, we
took the lead in the second
lost. But you know what? It's okay.
Chase Sugar earns win number 4 on the season as he allows only 2 hits through 7+ innings of work. Richard Liu pitched well, allowing only 2 earned, but ends up taking the loss. So that's a wrap here tonight for Mark DeRosa.
So how's everybody doing out there in YouTube land today?
Watching MLB The Show.
Today we're going to be playing MLB The Show. And we're trying to make it to the playoffs. Because if I make it to the playoffs, I think I have a better opportunity.
The calendar has turned to September, and we're ready for baseball between the Oklahoma City Dodgers and the Las Vegas Aviators. We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
That means 22 games. Yeah, that's right. We're 22 games above 500 now.
Nick Neidert is on the mound for game 2. What's your take on him, Dan?
I thought we was going to eat the other guy out, but
deceiving. Has a whip in the 1.3 area and above range. It's a little higher than league average. He's been a little bit inconsistent. 1 good game, 1 bad game, but don't let that whip fool you. This guy's a much better pitcher than that, and if he brings his A game, he could be awfully tough in this one.
Swing and a liner. And that is in there for a 2-out base knock.
Wow, I'm shocked he even pulled the trigger on that pitch. He might have been fooled right there, but he was able to keep his hands back and scramble a good pitch for a base hit.
The 1-2 pitch. Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end to the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1. No score.
I gotta get my batting average up.
And now with the box, Lincoln English. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. The 1-2. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. He'll take it to the bag himself, and the leadoff man is gone here to start the home first. Next up, Mike Moore. He singled.
Come on, Mike. Come on, Mike.
And now here's a ball hit pretty well out toward right center field. Mitchell finds some space out there for the catch to retire the side. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Lincoln English. A base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. Hit to first. Fielded cleanly. And it's a productive first out as that runner's able to advance 90 feet up to third here. Now at the plate here is Mike Moore. He flew out in his last AB.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling.
His ball's down, and that could bring in a run. And no sense risking anything here as the bases will be loaded now with still nobody out.
As the pitching coach heads out to the mound, I think this is probably just a case of giving your guy a chance to catch his breath, pump him up a little bit, let him know that he's got it under control.
Next
3 balls,
to dig in, Randy
no strike.
Rosarena. He
Come
reached
on,
out a
guys.
single last time, but
We
later
only
wound
got
up
about
scoring.
1, 2-1.
Oh, and it misses ball 4, and that will force home a run.
And this is a great example of what happens when you can't find the strike zone. The first walk of the inning looked harmless enough, but this one brings a runner home. Self-inflicted wounds are
2
always
balls,
the
2
hardest to
strikes.
swallow.
Left fielder coming on. 1 run is scored. And the runner stuck in a pickle between third base and home.
What in the world are you
Nowhere
doing?
to go as he's tagged out between third and home. Now at the plate is
All right,
Mike
4-1.
Moore, singled in his last at-bat. Skied down the left field line. And that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball. The windup and the 0-1. Skied into straightaway right. Right fielder giving chase. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Next to stand in
Moore.
is Mike
Oh,
Moore,
they ended.
runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
He don't want me to do nothing.
And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk.
It'd be
signal
funny
comes
that
here
they
with 2 away.
walk
Yeah,
me
the
and
guys
then
go
they just
fire
smack a
like they hit
3-run
anything
home
close, so
run.
I think this is the way to go here. Get
Top
the
of the
bat
ninth.
out of his hands any way that you can.
Big spot here. First and second, 2 men gone. And up next will be Randy Rosarena. Working for the punch out and the offering. Ground ball right side. It's flagged down deep in the hole. And the inning will end as they're unable to cash in with 2 outs.
Well, listen.
All right, so
you
we're back
always
to
wanna finish
23
strong,
games
and
above
they've done a
500
real
now.
good job here.
2 for
Notching
4.
a win on the first day of
And
September.
they got walked.
They're hoping that's a sign of good things to come in this final month of the season.
A 4-1 finish in this evening's game.
So hopefully we can get it started.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight, the rubber match of this 3-game series between the Oklahoma City Dodgers and the Las Vegas Aviators. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next.
Look at Mike Moore. Come on, Mike. Shake it off your shoulder, man. Show everybody how to dance. Oh.
Mark Gall gets the assignment for the rubber match in this series. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
7
Hey, Matt,
and
we had a chance to
9.
look at a guy that throws, I call it a sweeper. It's kind of it's a hybrid between a slider and a curveball. It's a big sweeping breaking ball. And if he has a good one, you'll see lots of swings and misses early on.
Here's the first pitch. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. 1 out, nobody on. Hit on the ground to short. And there's out number 2.
Bases loaded. 2 outs.
Bounce to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself, and a great job of pitching out of the bases loaded situation. Set to get his evening at the plate.
Boy, am I
started.
feeling
Mesa
my,
trying to get it going at the plate.
feeling
It's been
the,
tough sledding for him so far this year. This is on the ground over to first. Only play will be to the pitcher covering, and the runner will advance to third now.
We gotta
Now
leave
in
3
the
to
box,
9.
Mike Moore. He bounced out last time up. Hard hit toward the hole. And a base hit into left field, so they've got themselves a 1-out base runner. They've gotten their hits in deep counts. They've gotten their hits in early counts. This has been a real onslaught.
Yeah, you can look at it one of two ways, Matty. Either they have a ton of respect for the man on the mound and they are just going to ambush tactics and it seems to work for them, or you can look at it the other way. They're just getting lucky.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. This one's down to third. To second for one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. And now here is Mike Moore. He'll look to light a spark under this lineup that hasn't found the scoreboard since back in the first inning.
Yeah, and for me, the story has been the starting pitching they faced. It's been very difficult to rebound and, quite frankly, dominate after getting roughed up a bit in the first inning of a start. So I'll give him a lot of credit for what he's done.
Next to hit, Mike Moore flew out last time up. First pitch of the AB on its way. Now a swing and a fly ball. But this is just going to wind up being a foul.
He ain't gonna do it again, I know.
The 0-1 delivery. Line drive, base hit into the left center field gap. The relay to second now, but he's safe. As also on the play, a run comes across to score.
Just some more of the same from him. He's been clutch all year with runners in scoring position, and he does it again here with a double. Tack on another RBI to his season total.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Randy Arozarena. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. 3 runs already home here. Softly hit here to the left side. A tag for one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. So now into the box is Mike Moore. He's doubled and singled in 4 at-bats in this contest. Now the fastball is swung on and missed.
Hey, boys, you talking about getting your ace swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
Behind 0-2 now. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side.
He ain't gonna do that again, I know.
That misses. 1-2.
High fastball right there with a 2-strike count. You know what that might be doing? Setting up the next pitch. Could be that hard slider down and away. Something breaking down and away off the plate.
Tried to shoot the corner and he missed it. 2-2. Hot shot on the ground is short. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. So nothing happening this time around. And tonight's comes to a conclusion. 6-1 the final. The Dodgers posted a
2 for
3-run
5.
first to propel them to
Second
the
base,
win.
RBI.
Trahan wins his 4th game out of the bullpen this year. So that'll put a wrap on.
So let's see if I'm gonna get any of my stubs. Should? Yes. 2 for 5. So let's see if that 2 for 5 is gonna bring up my see if that 2 for 5 is gonna bring up my basic my average.
Late in the season and holding a comfortable division lead, a young team is cautioned not to let up.
Boys, we have put ourselves in a great position for the final stretch, but we can't relax. We can't relax. Our focus come October, we'll play the Hyler. That's it. Healer. Okay. That's it. Sharp. Oh, okay. So, Healer. So I got to work hard to get the only thing, I want my pitches to speed up. The velocity of my pitches mean I'm throwing harder and they're gonna do what I want, hopefully. Ooh, look at this. We got plus 25 control. Okay. My CFD right, negative 72, and I'm a clutch plus 5. Never seen that before. That must be a good thing. Good thing come to those that work hard.
So a move for a pinch hitter as he'll come on to hit with runners at first and second and still only one out.
Come on, boy.
Swing and a line drive. That's in there. Base hit. Now a long throw to third. So now time will be called as we're going to get a visit from the pitching coach here as he'll hope to settle his guy down.
The batter, number 13, shortstop, Ronnie Gardner.
Liner towards second. But this is hauled in by the second baseman.
Now batting.
Now a move over to first. And he is tagged out here. Boy, a bad mistake that time as he's picked off to end the inning. Robert Duggar takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Yeah, that's what you want to do when you're playing on the road. Take it right to the home squad and get a win. Now the pressure's off. If they get one of the next two.
And one hit and one RBI. Okay, I take it.
5-2 the final score tonight. The Isotopes posted a 3-run first to propel them to the win.
I take it. You know what? Now I'm the pitcher. Then y'all gonna pay. You're going to pay because I
The show's
am.
coverage of the minor leagues continues as we make a stop in the 10-team AAA West. Tonight, Game 2 of this 3-game series.
These jokers are one game
The
above
Albuquerque Isotopes
500.
And the Oklahoma City Dodgers. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Mike Moore, a right-hander from Kansas, will be on the mound here. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, this is a very unique pitcher. He is really tough to hit when runners get into scoring position, and that's one of the reasons why he doesn't give up many runs. We'll see if he can continue to do that in this one.
So stepping in is Richie Rodriguez, and there's a look at his home and road splits so far this year. First offering on its
Come on,
way.
y'all. Boom. Look at that strike.
Missed that time. Strike one.
Come on, y'all. Mike Moore is here to play, baby. Yeah, yeah. We got this.
The windup,
Come on.
Here comes the 0-1.
Strike 2.
He's really
Come
getting
on.
the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Oh, look at that, strike 3. That's what my boy Mike Moore can do to you, man. Make your head spin.
Well, that's the
Whoa.
best pitch in baseball right there with 2 strikes. That elevated fastball. Every hitter thinks that they can do
Whoa.
something with that.
There you
but
go.
most of the time, you get the result that you saw right there.
All right, let's
a
go.
big swing and a miss, and another strikeout.
Let's go,
At the plate
baby.
now, Willie Adames. So go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. That batting average hovering in the high 230s. 14 homers and 59 RBIs. Strike 2.
There you go. There you go.
And on 0-2. He misses with a fastball.
Alright, I just want to test the
53
waters out there.
degrees here at game time as it's cooled off considerably since batting practice this afternoon.
Come on.
Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. Swing. And
Oh, look at
that.
that. Battle,
The main job of the number 1 and 2 hitters is to set the middle of the order up.
Come on.
An opportunity to
Look
do
at that.
some damage. So when you strike both of them out, you're putting yourself in a pretty good position.
Sorry,
to
buddy.
make it through the teeth of the lineup
Swing at
without
number
a whole
air.
lot of
Let's
stress.
go, y'all.
Novoa.
So now to the plate, Anton Novoa. He'll swing and lift a ball foul off to the left, out of play. He'll enter play with a good chance to get over 300. He's at 298, 7 homers and 29 driven in. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Popped him up.
Come on. Come on, man.
Has room in foul territory, and he makes the play to end the inning. So a
Your
rather
boy's ready to go
pedestrian
sit
start
down.
to the top
Your
half of
boy's
the
ready to go
first.
sit down.
So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1, no score.
McNamara.
Striding
We already got
is
4 to nothing,
Andrew
boys.
McNamara, and they've got some work to do early on, down 4-0 already. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Clearly off with his timing on that one, a swinging strike.
As an offense right here, 4-0, you can't let that get away from you. You're a grand slam from tying this one up. Everyone take a deep breath and just start getting some guys on base.
Let's go.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike.
Come on, boys. Come on.
Fouled
Strike
off.
1. Oh,
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
let's go. Next.
Hit in the air down the right
Give
field
it.
line.
We got it.
Fielder giving chase, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out.
Now. Come on. Next, y'all. Come on.
Digging
Next.
in now. First shot for him here. 2 hits in 5 trips a night ago.
Estrada.
And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off-speed because he was so late on that first pitch heater.
2 strikes.
Estrada is a middle infielder by trade, of course, usually a shortstop, but they've got him at second base in this one.
Yeah, Matty, this guy's got some of the best hands in the game. It doesn't matter. Shortstop, second base, you can pretty much put him wherever you want in the infield. Premium defender, up the middle defender. Looks to help out the pitching staff any way he can.
Boy, so far early into this one, this guy's pitching really well, and I'm a big believer in body language. He's getting the ball, he's working
Got
really
him.
quick, keeping the ball
Time
down
to go
in the
sit down,
zone.
Ray.
And if you take a look at
Time
this
to go
guy
sit
so
down.
far early on,
You're not ready for the big
positive
time, baby.
signs. He looks like he
Yeah.
plays good stuff in this one.
So he gets the swinging
no.
strikeout on the changeup. Tyro Estrada goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Into the box, Greg Comer. As the first pitch misses to him,
Get
it's
out.
1-1.
Get out.
He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
Come on, y'all.
The pitch.
Let's do this. 2 strikes.
Hey, that's a
1
good
ball,
sinker
2
right
strikes.
there. That's his bread and butter pitch, and if he's got that going, especially early, it's going to be tough to get some runs off him.
And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at
I gotta be
2-2.
funny. Let's go. Let's try this side. We have right there.
Got him
Oh!
swinging, and that will end the inning. So they go down without a whimper here.
There you go.
On now to the bottom of
I
the
forgot
second.
all about that
Dodgers
challenge.
lead this
I
one
was just
4-0.
focused. I was just focused, man. Come on.
So here now is the pitcher, Mike Moore.
Drop it. Ooh.
From the belt, the pitch. On the ground is short. This could be 2. To second for 1. On to first. So they let the pitcher swing away here, and it turns into a double play.
It's okay. It's okay, Mike. Calm it down, bro. Calm down.
So now here is Heath Mitchell. 7-8-9. Bottom of the order set to go here in the third.
It's alright. Calm it down, man.
Now the first pitch.
Straight.
Strike called in the upper part of the
I'm
zone.
not worried about it.
I
It's
love
just
everything
straight,
this
bro.
pitcher's
It's
got
just
working
straight.
right now. He's got presence. He's got
Let's
great
go.
body language on the mound. He's got fastball command.
Just right.
Nice
Come on.
early feel for his off-speed stuff.
And he buys himself another pitch as this is fouled away to keep it at 0-2. And he fouls this one off.
Let's show you.
The next 0-2 is swung on and missed. He got him.
Woo!
That swing tells me
There you go.
he was
That's what I'm
trying to
talking
get a
about.
pitch out front and rip it down the line, but that wasn't a great pitch to do it on. It's really not the best two-strike approach either.
Let's go.
Stepping in now, Johnny Herman.
Papa.
Swing and a
Papa.
blooper to center. Carter onto the grass. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. 2 gone now. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Tristan McKenzie.
The pitcher, Tristan McKenzie.
First
Come on
pitch on
now.
the way.
Good boy. Oh, nice. Nice.
Make no mistake about it, this lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
1-1.
I gotta get that a little higher. I gotta be able to do that ball a little harder.
To 1-2 now.
1 ball, 2
I
strikes.
know
Let's
that
go.
fastball
Let's go. Let's
registered
go.
at about 92, 93, but I guarantee you it looked about 4 to 5 miles an hour faster than that for this offensive player. After coming off a curveball, the old push the throttle and pull it is being used.
Swing and a
Woo!
miss, and that's
There you
out
go.
number 3.
Send that pitcher back home.
Make it 9 straight here to
Show
start
him
the
he ain't,
ballgame.
he ain't on
We'll
my
move on to
level.
the bottom of inning number 3.
Come on.
Dodgers out in front, 4-0.
Rodriguez.
Leading off the inning, it'll be Richie Rodriguez.
Come on,
They
y'all.
could use a spark from him here.
If you look at their win percentage or something like that right
Let's
now,
go.
to be honest, the odds are obviously
Look
stacked
at
against
strike
them.
one.
But I'm looking for them to show me
Your
something.
average
Maybe they get back in
is
this game.
310.
Maybe they don't.
And we're
But I
going to
wanna
bring that
see what
down
kind of
every
at-bats
time.
they put
Ooh,
together.
I'm
This is
rhyming
where you have to
already.
lock in as a
Rhyming
team.
already.
Every guy has to go up to the plate and have a good
Man,
productive
come on,
way
man.
to get this team going.
He ain't
1
reaching
ball,
for
1
that.
strike to count.
He ain't reaching for that. He ain't ready.
Lazy
Pop
fly
up.
ball out to center
Pop
field.
up. Yeah, I told you these boys ain't ready.
Rosarena comes on now, and he has it 1 down.
He in the fourth inning, man.
Stepping in once again is
Come on.
Willie Adames. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and
Ooh.
stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1.
Let's go, let's go.
And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
You're not ready. You're not
And
ready for
usually the
that.
second time through the
You
order,
ain't
you
ready.
start seeing an incorporation
You
of
ain't
some
ready.
off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball.
2 balls, 2
back-to-back.
strikes.
Count even at 2-2. And that
No,
is
he
swung
ain't
and
ready.
missed. He's down on strikes.
He ain't
First
ready.
2 are retired here. to
Time for you
begin
to go back
inning
home,
number
man.
4.
You ain't
Boy,
ready.
it's been a rough go through these middle innings so far. This offense right now really doesn't have an answer for anything that he's throwing. He's attacking up, down, in and out the
He's
strike
almost
zone.
halfway
He's been
through the
awfully
swing
dominant
before
up
the
to this
ball
point.
even get there, man. Come on.
in now, Anton Novoa. Now a little looper down the left field
Come on,
line.
come on. Oh, it's all right,
Base
it's all
hit,
right.
and they're into the hit column.
Boy, this guy's been swinging a hot stick lately, and there's just another example. And even when he doesn't hit one
It's
from the
all right.
barrel, he
It's
still
all right.
manages
I'm not
another
gonna
base hit.
mad
Yeah,
at
don't overthink it.
But
When
you
you're
ain't got no
flowing
problem
he
with
is
that,
right
I
now,
promise
He's
you.
hot as a pistol. Everything's falling.
That's a strike to throw down. Way late, and he's in there easily at second.
It's a little surprising to see them risking base runners by stealing down this many early in the game, but they're choosing to be aggressive. Might work out if they can drive him in
How
now
about-
and chip away at that deficit. On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open.
Come on.
So he has to focus on
Straight, go home.
Have to press pause. Is that strike 3 to retire the
Told you.
side?
Just
So
because
no
you got a
runs on
hit
it
don't
here,
mean
no
nothing to me,
errors,
man.
one
Come on.
man left on. On now to the bottom half of inning. Leading
I'm ready to
off
go
the
to the
inning, it'll
playoff.
be Tyro Estrada, and they could use a spark from him here. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. And that misses for ball 1. That misses 2-0.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. In that first AB, he went down on strikes.
Down low, and the
Why let my ball go on, huh?
3-0.
Not the way you'd like to start this 5th inning, falling behind 3-0 on the count. It's about time he starts throwing some strikes.
And a good comeback there. It's 3-1.
Four-seam heater right down the middle. I would have thought he popped a clutch on that pitch.
Hit out towards second. Scooped up. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away.
See, I get them all excited.
Next,
Make
it'll be
them get all,
Homer,
you know,
struck out in his
mouth
next trip
starts
to the plate.
salivating and
Yeah,
slobbering
kinda shocked
everywhere.
He got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see
You know
if
that?
he tries
Boom.
to cheat to something this AB.
And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike.
In today's game, with velocity and exploding breaking stuff, you have to find a way to control the strike zone as a unit. They haven't been able to do that today, swinging at way too many pitches outside the zone.
The 0-2 delivery. Swing and a liner. Leaps high as he makes the catch. Well done.
Off the bat, that had soft base hit written all over it, but a nice snag there by the infielder on that soft liner that could have been a potential base hit.
Mitchell.
At the plate, Pete Mitchell. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. A little bouncer.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Fouled away.
Hey, offense needs to check itself right here. They need to make this starter a little bit more uncomfortable. 1 strike away from 5 shutout innings.
And that's high for a ball. It's 2-2.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here, and the side is retired. 5 innings have been no problem as he's got the shutout working. At the plate now is Mike Moore. He'll look to light a spark under this lineup that hasn't found the scoreboard since back in the first inning.
Yeah, and for me, the story has been the starting pitching they faced. It's been very difficult
I
to
doubt that they're going
quite
down.
frankly, dominate after getting roughed up a bit in the first inning of a start. So I'll give him a lot of credit for what he's been able to do.
Behind 0-2 now.
Go down. There you go.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And that indeed is a pitcher up there, as he's not even close at that one and becomes out.
Oh, he just called me up.
So now
Oh,
to the
you
plate,
sorry?
Johnny Herman to start things out in their half
You little
of the sixth,
picklehead.
as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that, quite frankly, has been non-existent to date.
Yeah, I think if I'm the hitting coach right here, Matty, I'm telling the offense to get aggressive.
He
Just seems
called
like
me-
we've been going too
he's
deep in
just a
counts, and this
pitcher.
guy has got exploding stuff on the mound. So I would tell them get overly aggressive on the
Don't
heater
you
in the
ever
middle of
just
the
call
plate
me
early.
just a pitcher. Cause right now I'm struggling.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in the zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
2 balls and a strike now. Now the 2-1 is taken for strike 2.
What a well-executed fastball right there, down and away. If you're going to do any damage with that pitch, you have to think up the
Let's see
middle
what I
the
can do
other
with you
way.
now.
You have to be diving and leaning out over that thing.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
That was a pop of death.
Dan, after that base hit right there, he's got a 6-game hitting streak going.
You know what? And this could lead him on to something, some bigger and better things right here. He's been swinging the bat pretty well, and he's been rewarded for it, as you talked about. 6-game hitting streak so far.
Pedro Chavez is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. And that's inside and a bit low anyways. It's 2-0.
All you want is the leadoff man to get on to start a big inning, maybe get a big rally going to claw your way back into this ball game.
2-1 after the foul ball there. From the belt, kicks and deals. Hit down the line at first. There's one. And that didn't work out too well as the pinch hitter comes on to bounce into a double play.
Coming on as a pinch hitter.
Hey,
is a
what
tough
can I
spot
say?
to be in, but
My
that's
boys
the
help me
last
out.
thing you want to do when your skipper calls on you. Not going to be happy about that.
At the plate now, Richie Rodriguez. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. No hits to this point. Outside for a ball, 1-1. One and two now as that one's fouled off. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. Left side, reined in. And the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he's safe at first.
And as a former pitcher, I can tell you, nothing is more painful than having to get extra outs in an inning. That should have been out number
making
3
me
there.
work
Instead,
hard.
he has to refocus and get back to work.
Willie Adames is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1.
Can't waste getting a leadoff runner on in this situation. Someone's got to bear down and get a big knock.
A ball and a strike now. Rodriguez leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Good change of speeds, but he lays off 2-1.
A couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at-bat, trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
On the ground to the right side. And that's through for his first base hit in this one. He'll hold it second, and there are 2 aboard now.
Hey,
Mike,
they say in this game you better
stop
have a
playing
short
around.
memory. Well, that's obviously the case with this batter. He came into that 3rd at bat after getting his ticket punched twice and was able to get a single.
Off balance throw gets him. Nice play there as the side is retired. So they pick up no runs on 2 hits. Leading off the inning, it'll be Andrew McNamara, and they could use a spark from him here. And here's a fastball called for strike 1.
Hey, he's been able to pound that zone all night, working that outer half of the plate. That's why he's having so much success.
Might have thought about it here, but he lays off the breaking ball inside. It's even at 1.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
Grounded weakly toward third. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. Next, it'll be Tyro Estrada. He grounded out last time up. Now the pitch.
Wanted to get the front door curveball on the inside corner there, but it backed up a little and stayed off the corner.
And he lays off a fastball here that looked pretty good, but it's 2-0.
He may be down 2-0 after those first 2 pitches in this AB, but those are pitches he can feel pretty good about. They did miss by a whole lot, so it's not like he's all over the place.
And, ooh, he's really given some leeway on the outside edge here. 2-2 now. And he struck him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far.
When you're down here in the minors, it's all about honing your skills and getting someone to notice you. Well, I've been noticing this guy on the mound all game long, so I have to think this outing will go a long ways towards getting him some good recognition.
Greg Comer stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. High and deep down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. Again, another foul ball.
Boy, he's been great in this one, and he's only 1 strike away from putting another 0 on the scoreboard.
Here's the 1-2 delivery. Popped him up. Hernandez moving to his left, and that's the 3rd out. Nothing across here this half. 7th inning stretch time here at the ballpark. Dodgers lead this one 4-0. Ken Sizemore will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Well, this one had its moments of drama.
1,664.
These guys came away with the victory and look on to the next one.
And tonight's comes to a conclusion, 6-1 the final. The Oklahoma City Dodgers put up a 4 spot in the opening frame on the way to victory. Mike Moore records the victory, his 13th of the year.
13 victories in the game, baby. Can we do it? Alright, we got 16, so we got 6 more than we did last time. Now, so far, so good. We're doing pretty good with our arm accuracy. That needs to come up a lot. And then we have feeling good. And then we got reaction good.
Your home for minor league baseball. MLB The Show has coverage from the AAA West. Today, the opener of this 3-game set.
76.
Between the Oklahoma City Dodgers and the Albuquerque Isotopes. We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
Albuquerque.
So we actually 25 games above 500.
Rafael Collado, the Venezuelan left-hander, will be the man on the mound. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, this guy's been throwing the ball great. How about in his last start? only allowed 3 hits, worked deep in the game to get the win, and we'll see if he can match that in this one and make it.
Stepping up is Mike Moore. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. First pitch coming, here it is. This is line to left, and that's in there, base hit.
He obviously was sitting all over that pitch. He didn't want to go deep in the count. He saw it 0-0 and he let it fly.
Into the box for his first at bat in this one, Randy Arozarena, and he's a guy that's really scuffling at the plate right now. Now this is slowly hit to short, probably too slowly to get to. And indeed, he'll not even try as he goes to first, and that means 2 men are in scoring position now with 2 away. So runners in scoring position, and here is Ken Sizemore looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. Sent on the ground out to second. Fielded cleanly, and the 2-out threat won't pay off. The inning is over. So a good job of pitching there as they wind up stranding 2 men in scoring position in the opening half inning. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1, no score. So the next to bat will be Greg Comer. He enters play with 14 home runs to his credit this year.
Yeah, you got 14 home runs.
And this is on the ground to short. Could be 2. 1 there, but they won't get 2 as he beats the relay to first. Digging in next, Mike Moore, trying here to plate the tying run from second.
Drop it.
Here's the first pitch. A bouncer to the left side. And he indeed takes only the out at first as the runners move to second and third with 1 away now.
All right, 2-2.
All set for the start of the inning.
Oh, got my glasses
Here
on.
comes the first baseman.
Got my
Mike
glasses
Moore.
on.
Now the pitch. Right side. Oh, he makes the stop. He goes to first. Got him. And what a vital play there, preventing the leadoff man from getting aboard. Next to hit is Mike Moore, grounded out in his last at-bat. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And he'll squeeze this one for the second out. Next up is Mike Moore. He's got 1 hit in 4 at-bats. On the ground to third. Scooped up. On to first, and they're an out away. 2 gone here in the 9th.
These jokers are not man.
Well, the discussion around this.
Because these jokers don't want me to get no higher than 25.
That big
Okay.
6th inning where they put everything
1
together.
out.
They really broke out there and just brought it home after that.
11-4 at the end of this affair. Welcome to MLB The Show in this presentation of minor league baseball. Today, it's the second of this 3-game series between the Oklahoma City Dodgers and the Albuquerque Astros. It's baseball. It's the show, and it comes your way next. Now to the plate, here is Mike Moore. First pitch of the AB now. On a line, that's a base hit into left field. The tag, and he is out at second.
Why do you run? Man. Alright, I thought I shouldn't do it.
Stepping in next.
Bring him back down.
Here's the first pitch. Hit hard towards center. And that'll get down for a base hit.
Boy, there's another base hit, and this is just kind of like that gift that just keeps on giving, D-Roll. Both teams piling up the hits, and we're just in the 3rd inning.
Yeah, their ears were open on both sides during the pitchers meeting today. Good plan at the plate, a lot of execution from the offensive side on both sides.
Here comes the 1-2. Into right field, that's a base hit. And the runner from third scores as they try and work their way back into this one. It's now a 3-2 contest. So stepping in is Riley Mahan. The base knocked to the outfield could score the tying run from second. And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings.
I think he was trying to be a little too fine there, and a walk is the result. Well, the good
Bases
news is
loaded.
he has a force at every base. The bad news, a single probably drives in a couple of runs.
On the ground up the middle, and that's through into center field. Base hit. 1 run scores to the third baseman, but the throw is wild. And the run will score all the way from first. Now a 5-3 game. So a struggle
Wow.
in center field, and as a result, he'll be tagged with the E. Into the box, Mike Moore. 2 base hits, both singles to this point. Popped him up. McNamara over to his left, and he makes the catch to retire the side. So a good bounce back inning here after the. Now it'll be Mike Moore. Popped into foul ground his last time up. First offering, ball 1. Now he extends nicely, and this ball's driven to right field and deep. And that is off the wall. Now it's cut off. A throw to the plate is in time, and he's cut down at the plate as they team up to gun him down. Tried to score all the way from first, but the relay was too good, and it ends the inning. The 3 of us are back with more following this.
McNamara.
Bottom of the 6th inning now, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Andrew McNamara.
If you look at their win percentage or something like that right now, gotta be honest, the odds are obviously stacked against them. But I'm looking for them to show me something right here. Maybe they get back in this game. Maybe they don't.
So here is Mike Moore. He's working on a 3-hit ball game right now. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul.
You won't do that again, won't you? Hold you.
Hard liner to center field. And that's another base hit for him. He's on a tear in this one.
Hey guys, I like the execution by the batter there. He got a hanger in the middle of the plate. He could have come unglued, but he didn't. He stayed focused and drove a line drive base hit.
Here's Randy Arozarena. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
And indeed, no look at second. He'll go straight to first and take the sure out. Now at the plate, Riley Mahan. He doubled his last time up. Moore at second with 2 down. And he struck him out. So a good pitch there, and now they're going to need to string some hits together in this last at-bat if they want to get back in this. 7-5, how today's comes to an end. The Oklahoma City Dodgers led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered.
Nice.
Shaw with his 4th win this season. Roberto Manuel was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. C.J. Carter gets a 4-out save, number 36 on the season. So that'll just about do it for us this afternoon. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
What's going on, everybody? For those who's watching the game, this is Limber from the Limber channel.
This 3-game series between the Oklahoma
City As you see, my record is 77 and 52.
Isotopes. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
We're back at 25 games above
The Dominican
500.
left-hander will get the nod to start here. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, Matty V, we're getting a chance to look at a hot pitcher right here. His last 3 starts, all 3 he's picked up
We
wins.
are batting
And if he can continue that, he
346,
should be on his way to
10
winning his
home
4th
runs,
in a row.
58.
It'll be fun to watch him work in this one here today.
Come on.
First pitch on its way. Line drive to left. In there, a base hit.
He wasn't letting that one go. Jumped on the first pitch right there and drove it into the outfield for a base hit.
Here's Randy Arozarena, and he's hoping to get things going at the plate. It's been a bit of a struggle for him in recent games. Line softly toward the hole, and that's through into right field for a base hit. And they're content to play station to station here as the bases are loaded now with still nobody out.
You know, it's funny, the first 2 strikes are for the fans. You're trying to put balls in the seats right there. With 2 strikes, it's for the team. You got to shorten up and find a way, and that's exactly what he did right there. Soft liner into right field for a base hit.
And now, Riley Mahan. He was 1 for 4 with a 2-bagger in yesterday's game. And a swing and a miss on a huge first out there as he sets him down swinging with the bases loaded. Next, here is Davey Griol.
Come on, man.
He's a guy
We
looking
can do
to
this.
break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. The second for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this digging in will be Mike Moore. He singled in his first AB.
Bring it back down one more time. Bring it down.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Swing, and he launches this one to deep left field. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. And a relay home, and they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Randy Arozarena. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Now a throw over, and they got him.
Yeah.
Top half of the 6th about to get started, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Mike Moore. Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center, and that'll get down out there for extra bases. And he is into second with a double, his 3rd hit of the night.
He just tattoos this ball right here. Tried to sneak a fastball in on him? No way. Drives it to deep left center field gap, and that was a nice job to get the barrel around in time to score that baby up.
I keep putting dips in that wall, man.
Randy
You love
Arozarena,
it.
1 for 2. He's singled and grounded out so far. Here it comes, 0-2. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
Well, his struggles continue. It's been a rough go of it at the plate with him, and watching this at bat, it's clear to me that his rhythm and timing, they're just all off. Even as a pitcher like I was, you can tell these things and exploit them.
He's got it. And boy, just about overshot his man at first, but he's able to keep a foot on the bag over there, and that's out number 2. And he'll try to get back now, but it's not good. And stepping in, Mike Moore. He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
You want to bring it down?
As a look, now the pitch. A swing and a high drive to right center field. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. And the runner is in from second. The tag, and he is out at third. And with that, the side is retired. So they score 4 times on 4 hits here. No errors.
I'm trying to
No one
do
left.
something.
On now to the bottom of inning number 7. The Dodgers lead it 6-4.
Now batting.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Richie Rodriguez. Singled in his last at-bat. Oh, this is hit to third. Will it be 2? To second for one, on to first, and that's the very last thing they needed at this point in the ball game, as there are
I ain't get my
two
man
away
in.
now.
Yes. 10-4.
So next to bat will be Mike Moore. He's looking for hit number 5 in this one right here. First pitch on its way.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
Hopped up. Chang waits on it. One down.
Wow,
4
they
for
were
5.
banging on all cylinders, from the leadoff man to the number 9 guy in the order. They absolutely cruised to a 7-run victory. If it were only always that easy, right?
11-4 at the end of this affair. The Oklahoma City Dodgers jumped ahead.
First base, second base, and P6. Wow. Today, 4 for 5, 3 RBI, and second base twice. So now we are 78 wins and 52 losses. So let's see. Can we get 2 more wins and make it to 80? Wow. That's good. We gotta, you definitely gotta get this, my +5, clutch is going. But you know what? It's alright. We can work this out. Why? Because Mike Moore is on the bench. What? No, I'm not on the bench. Mike Moore is at the plate.
Game's
What?
future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Tonight, a compelling matchup of division
70 and
contenders
60
between
and
the
78.
Oklahoma City Dodgers and the Salt Lake Bees. We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Shane Taylor, the
My boys
California
lighting him up,
right-hander,
man.
is on the mound. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, Matt, we're getting a look at it, guy.
And now in the box, Brent Fabregas. He'll lead things
Brent
off here in the bottom
Fabregas.
half of the first. Now here it comes. Fellas, our visiting team as they take the field after a scoreless top half. They've been playing some pretty good baseball of late as they've won 6 of their last 8 games.
Yeah, Matty, we had a saying in Texas, hit or get left behind. And that's exactly what this team did in their last game. Scored a bunch of runs, but good approach at the plate, working the ball to all gaps, line to line. This team swung the bats well. I'm going to be looking for that again in this one.
Ball taken there, 2-1 now. Into the windup and the pitch.
2 balls, 1 strike. Come on, Mike.
And it's fouled
2
away.
balls, 2 strikes.
Just missed with the 2-2 count, and it runs full now.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Swing and a miss on the
Oh,
fastball.
yeah. You got
Boy,
me.
there's nothing better from a pitcher standpoint than watching that high fastball, a high piece of cheese, swung at and missed. That pitch looks so inviting to hit, but it's awfully tough to put in play.
Into the box now, Harold Ramirez. Now here's a fly ball, well hit. Back on it is the left fielder. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
Woo.
Now to the plate, Chet Hardy. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Curveball just misses apparently, 1-0. Fouled off.
1 ball, 1 strike. Come on. Give him a change up.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Misses for the second ball. 2 out, nobody on.
Change up. Not what I wanted.
Fly ball out toward right field. Leone gets under it and makes the catch to end the inning. We'll move on to the second inning underneath Laughing Mountain.
Laughing Mountain.
Last half of the second set to go, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Franmil Reyes. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
And the 0-1.
Strike 2.
Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball.
Come on, y'all. Come on. Let's see what you do.
And
Oh!
a swing that time, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the umpire, and that'll be the first out of the inning. Striding forward now is the DH, Kevin Gallegos.
Kevin,
Now
here
here's
you
a
go.
pitch. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
Boy, so far early into this one, this guy's pitching really well, and I'm a big believer in body language. He's getting the ball, he's working really quick, keeping the ball down in the zone, and if you take a look at this guy so far early on, a lot of positive signs. He looks like he brought his good stuff in this one.
A swing and a ground ball to third. And there are 2 away now.
There you go.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Brock McGinnis is in with 2 away as he takes a ball, 1-0.
Here you go. Let's go.
Count now a ball and a strike.
There you go.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
Ooh.
This is a good at bat so far here with 2 away. If you're going to go down 1, 2, 3, at least make the guy work for it. He's doing that, and he's even gotten himself into a good hitter's count now.
Let's go. Let's go.
Swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Pretty painless.
You ain't
half
walking,
of the inning,
bro.
all told.
You ain't
Played 2
going
full,
nowhere
and
but
we're
to the
tied,
bench.
0-0. Now to bat, Fernando.
I'm loving that
Rodriguez.
beard,
And
man.
as you
I'm
check
loving
out
that
his
beard.
righty-lefty splits, no surprise that he hits better against southpaws than he does against right-handers. Lifted in the air
Pop
out
up.
towards left center.
Pop up. 1 pitch, 1
Luriano
out. Thank you very
right
much.
there, and it's a very quick out number 1.
I take that. I take that.
Ready now is Gary Turnwall.
Gary.
Pitch on the way.
Gary. Strike 1.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout. This guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Behind 0-2 now.
Here you go.
Still no balls and 2 strikes. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball.
He's certainly pushing the throttle and pulling it with those 4 pitches. Statistics class tells me I'm sitting fast.
Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
You done, bro. You done.
Digging in, the switch
got
hitter,
this.
Jonathan Araújo. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1.
Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding his zone, attacking these hitters. He's making it look easy.
Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. One and 2 now. As that
Ooh,
one's
nice
fouled
swing.
off. Bottom of inning
Made
number
you reach
3,
for it, buddy.
nothing our score. And an off-speed
Nice.
swung on and missed, and with that, the side is retired. Making
Time for
9
Yaro.
straight here to start the ball game. On now to the top of inning number 4, and we are tied 0-0.
Like that.
Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th, and set to go is the second baseman, Brent Fabregas.
This is where the pressure starts to build a little bit on an offense. It's not late enough. I mean, you don't have to start panicking right now, but this is where you're looking for someone to light a spark to get back in this game.
0-1 count, and the pitch.
Ooh.
Off with his timing on that one,
Ooh.
a swinging strike.
Nice.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one, that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and just about every at-bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse.
Made a miss on the off-speed pitch that time. Brent Fabregas is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. Harold Ramirez comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1.
You have to understand, as the hitter right here, pitcher on the mound wants a quick inning. Anything over the heart of the plate, probably got to pull the trigger on.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. That's a base hit, their first of the
It's
game.
alright. It's alright. It's only in here. Ooh,
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dad. Sent it back right where it came from.
Standing in now, Chet Hardy. This is flared right back over the mound. There's one on to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. On to the top of inning number 5 we go. Oklahoma's out in front here, 3-0.
I had a dump. You can try to put
Set
me
now
out.
for the bottom of the
7-0.
5th. Next
Thank you,
it'll be
boys.
the outfielder, Franmil Reyes. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Curveball looked at here for strike 1.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
And it's quickly 0-2.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but he's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
Now the pitch. Swing and a miss as he ran the
A
fastball
93
right by him for the
fastball,
first
93
Man,
mile
this
per
guy's
hour
on his game
fastball.
today, not only when he's throwing strikes, but how about the amount of strikeouts? And what's even more impressive, no walks up to this point. So he's pounding that zone with strikes, and he's making these hitters swing the bat.
Kevin Gallegos will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. On a big swing, and he crushes this ball deep. My goodness, a long home run.
It's alright. I take that 2 home run.
Yeah, they dug themselves quite a hole, but they say the first thing you need to do when that happens is to stop digging. Well, with that solo shot, they've stopped digging, but they've got a long way to go before they climb out of this hole completely.
Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Now here it comes.
Come on, I gotta do this for my fam. My
And
family,
usually the
my
second time through the order,
family,
you start
what
seeing an
my...
incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball.
Oh,
2
geez.
back-to-back.
That's nasty.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Good waist pitch, 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here, take a deep breath after that high fastball. You got to be leery of him burying something in the dirt.
Lake making contact on that swing, and will do it again on 1-2.
You know, taking you inside the mind of a batter right here, you can't get in auto swing mode. You still have to control the strike zone.
And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. Around second, he's on his way to third. The relay, but he is in there with a triple.
Alright, I gotta do better now.
Run and then a triple, and if the pattern holds, the next hitter will rope a double to bring another run home here. We shall see.
Fernando Feliz stands in as he checks his swing here for strike 1. And he falls behind 0-2.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch, wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Good job to spoil
Oh,
that
I'm
one
sorry.
away, and he stays alive.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Now another 0-2. And he fouls this one off. McGinnis takes his lead at third with 1 away. Can't quite get the low outside corner there. It's 1-2.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
The bearded wonder. I like it. Look at that beard.
Becomes the
It's
second
so
out in the bottom of the
beautiful.
5th.
So beautiful. But that pitch was even better. I put you back on the pile. 1 more time.
Into the box, Gary Turnwall. High in the air out to center field.
Give me that.
And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. So a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We're through 5 here at the ballpark. Dodgers lead this one. The batter will be Jonathan Araújo.
8-1, baby.
5 turns at bat. They've only mustered a total of 3 hits. Not terrible, but they're certainly not firing on all cylinders.
Well, it's getting a little bit too late in this game that this continues like this. In today's game, with so many dominant bullpen arms, you certainly don't want to wait until the 8th or 9th to try to wake the bats up.
The windup and the 0-1.
Wow, this guy has been on top of it today. Pushing the throttle and pulling it when he needs to.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Fouled away. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2.
That's a stone cold take right there. Easily could have been rung up instead.
Turned on, but it's wide of first and foul. Count still at 1-2. No offer at the curve that time, and it's knotted up at 2-2.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
Grounded slowly to the left side. Right to him. And there's one away.
Fabregas.
Brent Fabregas. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Throw gets him, 2 down. Next up, Harold Ramirez singled in his last at-bat. First pitch on its way.
2 outs, nobody on, but a base runner here feels like it would really change the complexion of the inning.
Big spot right here. Middle of the order guy is coming up. Let's see if he can extend the inning.
0-1, here it comes. And he lays off for ball 1.
I think when a team starts struggling, certainly offensively, it's just guys try and play above their pay grade. Know who the best players are in the lineup and try and get on base to set them up.
A ball and 2 strikes.
I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's his windup. I don't know if it's just flat stuff. But he's getting a lot of swings outside the zone, and he's having a big game.
And that gets down, and we'll see if that's extra bases. And this one scoots all the way to the wall. And he'll coast into second here with a 2-out double.
Well, he was definitely struggling coming into this one, but I think we could say that cold streak is officially over. That's his second hit of the game, and it goes for extra bases. We'll see now if this game proves to be a huge turning point for him.
0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Grounder down the line at third. And that's a fair ball as this one gets by him at third. Throw into second. The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side is retired. So 1 run on 2 hits, no errors, and no one left on base. Max Trahan will take over on the mound to start the bottom.
9-out
1,209.
save. That's 3 full innings. You don't see that very often these days. It's awfully nice to have a guy in the back end of your bullpen that can pitch that kind of work.
8-2 tonight's final. Oklahoma City took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Mike Moore records his 14th winning decision of the season. Max Trahan takes the rare 3-inning save.
I'm going to give him something right now.
So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan
So, hold on
Cusack, and our
one minute.
entire
I'll be right
crew.
back.
I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
Joining us here this evening, we remind you to please drive home safely.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, sorry about the long wait. I got my drink and I had to do some other things real quick. Sorry about that. Let's get this party back on the road again. So now I got me some Kool-Aid.
Now on your home for minor league baseball, MLB The Show has coverage from the AAA West. Tonight, Game 2 of this 3-game series between the Oklahoma City Dodgers and the Salt Lake Bees. It's baseball, it's The Show, and it comes your way next. Andrew Wantz, a right-hander from North Carolina, is the man on the mound. Dan Plesac, what's the word?
North Carolina, he's 5-0.
How good has this guy been up to this point? In a day and age where guys and teams are scoring lots of runs, to have an ERA sub-2, that's saying something. Hopefully, we're going to see more of the same from this guy, one of the top pitchers in all the league.
First pitch on its way. Hit hard towards center. And that's in there, base hit. And he's going to score with ease as the throw will be too late.
Boy, after scoring a boatload yesterday, D-Row, they're off to a fast start again, striking here in the first inning.
Yeah, this offense is on fire. Obviously, the hitting meeting resonated with these guys. Scored a ton yesterday and picked up right where they left off.
So
already got me another RBI.
Rosarena. Hit to third. Oh, what a play. One there, on to first, and they turn the double play. Next will be the designated hitter, Mike Moore. He collected a base hit his first time up. From the belt, the pitch. Turned on down the line. And that is a fair ball as this one's heading for the left field corner. One run is scored. Throw into third will not be in time, and it's a 2-run double. But baseball's a game of streaks and runs, and he is on one right now.
Yeah, and you've got to ride these streaks as long as you possibly can, and he's doing that coming in right here. Came into this game on fire with the stick, and he's doing that here.
That's now 2 hits so far for him in this one. Here's Randy Arozarena, 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Randy Arozarena.
Into right field, that's a base hit. And they'll extend their lead even further as the runs in to score from third. Now a 5-0 lead.
Definitely tried to elevate the heater right there with 2 strikes, but caught way too much of the plate. Nice execution by the hitter.
Next to dig in, David Hernandez. He delivered an RBI single in his last
come on.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
Reyes comes on now and puts it away for the second out of the inning. Now at the plate is Ken Sizemore. He singled first time up.
Sizemore.
He pops him up toward the left side of the infield. Arauz is there, and the side is retired. So they pick up 3 runs on 3 hits. To the plate now is the designated
2 for 2.
hitter,
Come on, man.
Moore. He doubled earlier and carries a 2 for 2 line into this appearance. First pitch on the way. Line towards center field. And that's in there. Base hit.
This guy came into today absolutely on fire, and nothing has changed. He looks seriously hitterish at the dish right now. That's his 3rd knock of the game.
Next to stand in is Randy Arozarena, singled in his last at-bat.
Randy
Come on, Mike. Get that back.
And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone.
Wow, that's awfully impressive right there. The pitch before was really
Right, batting
close.
average is
Called the
gonna
ball.
come.
What does he
Each
do?
hit we get,
He comes
it
back
climbs.
with a better pitch
Come on.
and gets the punch out.
Got him swinging, and that's the 3rd out. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 men left on. Now at the plate, here is Mike Moore. 3 hits in 3 trips to the plate for him so far. Fastball well outside. Fly ball heading for the alley. And that'll get down out there near the wall. And he's not stopping. He wants 3. The relay throw, but he is in there with a triple.
Yeah, everyone knows this guy's been having a great year at the plate, but he's not exactly a gazelle on the bases. But he turns on the Jets here and makes it all the way to 3rd. He might need an oxygen tank, but hey, he made it.
Now into the box, Randy
I'm
Arozarena.
4 for 4.
Struck out
I got a
swinging in his
single, a
last
double,
trip to the
a
plate.
triple.
And he can't allow the same thing to happen in this situation. This is a big-time spot in this game. He's got to find a way to put the ball in play.
High in the air out to center field. Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from 3rd. And they'll add 1 more on the sacrifice fly, as this is now a 6-2 ball game.
Great job there by this power hitter, known for driving.
So now a guy making a lot of noise in this one, Mike Moore. He's got his sights set on a 5-hit ball game here. First pitch on its way. Ground ball to second. This could be 2. To second for 1. On to first, and they get the double play.
Yeah, and they just keep on keeping on. Got a nice little run going here, winning
5 for 4. 3rd base, 2nd base, and of course
success is never guaranteed in this game, so you have to appreciate it when it comes.
And tonight's final, 7-3. The Dodgers, with their 80th win to pace
4
the
for
division.
5.
Richard
3
Hill
RBIs.
records the
3rd
victory,
base,
his
2nd base,
13th of the year. Andrew Wantz takes the loss, only his 1st of the year. C.J. Carter wraps it up for the save, his 37th of the year. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For
Man,
more, find us on
we
Twitter
did good in that game.
MLB The Show. MLB The Show's coverage of the minor leagues continues as we make a stop in the 10-team AAA West. Tonight we wrap up this
80
three-game
wins
series between the Oklahoma City
52
Dodgers and the
With
Salt Lake
20
Bees. Salt
8
Lake have lost their
games
last
above
5
500.
games. They'll attempt to break that streak right after this. Dominic Fuentes starts the game on the mound for the 3rd and final game of the series. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, this guy's done a real good job on the year keeping the
We're
opponent's
batting
batting average down.
357.
Both the righties and lefties coming into this
10
one,
home runs,
hitting under
64
250 against this
RBIs.
guy. He's been good all season long.
Now here's the pitch. Mike Moore is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. Guys, we take a look at the home 9 as they take the field tonight. They come into this one in need of some kind of spark to turn them around as they find themselves in the midst of a 5-game slide.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1 and 2. Hit the other way out toward right field. Right fielder is on the run. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Next to hit, Brock McGinnis. It was a 2-hit effort for him, including a home run in last night's game. This is on the ground over to first. Fielded cleanly, and the inning will end as they're unable to cash in with 2 outs. So now into the box is Brock McGinnis.
Come on.
0 for 1 here in the early going. Sent on the ground out to second. That's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now. Oh, and he's not going to make it to third as he's gunned down by the right fielder, and that's a tough. And now here is Mike Moore. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First offering on its way. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
0-2 count. Here's the pitch. Lifted in the air to center field. Center fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning.
Oh, I definitely gotta get a hit, bro. Gotta get a hit.
So now here is Mike Moore. He flew out in his last AB.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
And oh, he definitely broke the plane there as he went after the pitch inside, and it's strike 2. And he connects with it. This one's hit deep out to left center field. And that is off the wall. And now time is called here as their pitching coach is going to pay a quick visit to the mound to discuss how they want to attack things here. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out. And up next will be Randy Arozarena. Working for the punch out and the offering. Soft liner to the left side. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on.
I got it tied.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And next to bat will be the first baseman, Fernando Feliz. And he'll step on first himself for the out. The batter will be Jonathan Araújo. He's got hits in both of his at-bats so far in this one. This is on the ground over to first. And he tries to go to a knee to block it, but it's by him down the right field line.
Well, I think it's safe to say the ice is melted on this guy. He had been cold.
Stepping in once again is Mike Moore, singled in his last at-bat. Hit out towards second. And that'll find its way into center field for a 1-out hit.
Chalk up another multi-hit game for this guy. He is absolutely on fire. He's been on a nice hot streak as of late, and I don't see it ending anytime soon.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Randy Arozarena. He bounced out last time up. Here it comes on 0-2. Swing and a miss, strike 3. The throw. It's on the bag, and he is out trying to take second, and this ball game is over. 4-2, the final score tonight. The Bees.
You know, we're at 27 games above 500, so you know, right? Because we will get that back. Okay. By the way, cool name. Two for 4. No. That's not what I want to do. Alright. So we need 499 more subs to hit 40,000. Let me get it right. 40,000 subs. And when I hit 40,000, then I need 35,000 more to hit the 75,000. Road to the show. Cause my goal is to get that 75,000 steps. Oh, just for those that's new to the channel and watching, this is our record. We had 80 wins and 53 losses. We had 27 games above 500.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Salt Lake Bees and the Oklahoma City Dodgers. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
Oklahoma City Dodgers.
I got to see
Tejas Shah, a California-born right-hander, is on the mound. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, Matt, we're getting a look at a guy that's really dependable. Last 3 starts, ERA just under 3.00, and that's some pretty good pitching. Minimizes the amount of walks, keeps his hits down, and if he can do more of the same...
Oh, y'all let my boy up.
Next, it'll be Mike Moore trying here to plate the tying run from second.
Come on, Mike.
He's set. Here it comes. Slow roller down the third baseline. Reined in. And he indeed takes only the out at first as the runners move to second and third with 1 away now.
Mike, you failed. Hold on.
Striding in is Mike Moore, grounded out in his last at-bat.
Drop it low. I dare you.
He's set and the pitch. Popped up. Feliz has a play. He handles it easily, and the inning is over. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors in 1 minute. So now to the plate, Fernando Feliz flew out last time up.
Still 1-0.
Ready with the payoff pitch. Down the first baseline. Scooped up, step on the bag for 1. The throw pulls him off the bag.
Here's one that you don't see too often, right?
My turn.
At the plate now is
I dare you to drop it. Oh, thank you.
His last time up.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
Hey, after that hit right there, Dero, that extends his hitting streak to 6 games.
Yeah, no doubt about it. 6 days in a row with knocks will help you sleep better at night, Dan.
The bat.
So a runner at first now with 1 away, and up next will be Randy Arozarena. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Park is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Next, it'll be Riley Mahan, singled last time up.
Second baseman, Riley.
The 1-1 home. He's running. Pitch inside the throw. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down. Well, the offense has been in short supply here tonight, so maybe that bag was aimed at finding another way to generate some runs.
Yeah, I don't think there's any doubt, Matty. The ball isn't carrying well tonight, and we haven't seen any home runs, so sometimes you have to try for something else. Now, with seeing I single could be all it takes to push a run across.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Bouncing ball toward the hole. He's got it. And a bit of a high throw that time, but not much problem over there at first, as that will end the inning. Now to the plate. Here is Brock McGinnis, singled in his last
Brock
at-bat.
McGinnis.
This is on the ground over to first. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. So the next to bat will be Mike Moore.
Dare you to bring it back down. Dare you.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. To short. Scooped up. A step on second for the force, and that'll do it. So it's no runs on no hits.
I got me a hit, but these jokers are trying to.
Down looking in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
Okay,
that's
y'all
what you
won.
want to do when you're playing on the road. Take it
No
right
problem,
to the
no
home
problem.
squad and get a win. Now the pressure's off. If they get one of the next 2, the series is theirs.
This evening's game finishes 2-0 the final score. The
Yeah,
Bees
no.
jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back.
Well, I think that's a 2-game losing streak for them.
They left 9 runners on base.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight, a compelling matchup of division contenders between the Salt Lake Bees and the Oklahoma City Dodgers. We've got baseball
Let's see if
on
they
the
can get
show,
81.
and it's coming up next.
81.
Eric Ullman, the Nevada-born starter, will get the call in this one. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey,
Man,
we'll get a chance to look at a guy that's really
357,
struggled lately.
10 home runs,
ERA
64
over
home
5 in his last 3 starts, so he's going to have to really improve on that one.
Bring it down.
Too many base
Bring it
runners,
down.
too many hits, and too many walks. He needs to get off to a good start and maybe throw up a 0 in the first inning.
And he indeed takes only the out at first as the runners move to second and third with 1 away now. Into the box, Mike Moore. He bounced out
I
last
didn't
time
think
up.
so.
Not
Okay.
his best effort that time. It's strike 1.
Yeah, I see how you
Swing and a
gonna
miss
play.
on a nasty slider right there. Always felt toughest pitch in the game. If you're a guy who liked to work the big part of the field, you were on that fastball middle away. Well, that slider looked like a heater for about 56 feet 6 inches.
And another foul ball.
I bet you won't do it again. Oh, wow, he did.
0-2 once more. Chopped in front of home plate.
Why did I get in?
And that's out number 1. Next to hit is Mike Moore. Grounded out in his last at-bat. And he's back
You
standing.
gotta break my head. That's what he's doing.
First pitch on its way. Now he turns and smokes this one into deep center field. Ramirez able to track it down for the third out.
Sorry, these jokers ain't trying to let me hit. I'm over
Digging in
3
next,
already.
Mike Moore.
Designated hitter.
Now here's the first offering. A bouncer up the middle. He's got it. On to first, and there were 2 down.
And I might not be able to make it. We'll lose this one again? Oh, wow. This will be 3 games that we...
Stepping in next.
Oh, we're in the 10th. 10th inning, and I haven't got a hit. Wow.
Now the first pitch. Swing, and he rockets this one down the left field line. Reyes has to
Come on.
but he'll make the catch near the line, and there are 2 men gone.
That would have been a home run if I would have hit a home run,
The
but
final score in tonight's game.
oh well. He broke my hitting streak at 6, y'all. We are on a 3-game losing streak. Wow.
Victory of the year. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, and our entire
Yeah, I'm a
crew, I'm
pitcher.
Matt Veskers.
Let's
You've been watching
get
MLB
at least
The
one
Show.
win down
For
here.
more, click over to theshow.com. Now on your home for minor league baseball, MLB The Show has coverage from the
I'll be right back,
West.
y'all. Hold on 1 second. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Tonight, a compelling
Let's see
matchup
if
of
we can
division contenders
break this
between
losing
the
streak they
Salt
put on
Lake
me.
Bees and the Oklahoma City Dodgers. So stepping in is Kyle Mobley, and we are set for baseball here this evening. And now the first pitch. Good
Strike 1.
speed pitch had him out in front for strike 1. Fellas are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. They come off another loss last time out, and in fact they've dropped 3 of their last 4.
Yeah, Matty, if they're going to clean up their recent trend right now, they're going to have to find a way for it to start on the mound. They can't go out like last game
Alright,
and
strike
allow
1.
a bunch of runs
Go sit
and not
down.
play sound defense behind them.
Y'all
Both
want
those
to
things
play
are
like
gonna
this?
have to
Let's go.
change if this team's going to get it going in the right direction.
The shortstop.
First pitch of the AB now. Jonathan Arauz comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Game time temperature here an even 60 degrees. And a breaking ball falls in there for a strike. It's 1-1.
Hey, be on the lookout right here. Usually when a pitcher drops in a curveball for a strike looking, now he'll try to throw it in the dirt, get you to fish a little bit. I want to see where he goes here.
And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
That's the game plan right
Go.
there. Elevate the sinker from the offensive standpoint. That's what they talked about in the hitters meeting. And on the flip side, if the pitcher doesn't
There you
get
go.
that pitch down, there's going to be a call to the pen shortly.
Chet Hardy comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1.
There you
Swing
go.
and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole 0-2. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time, out number 2.
In a double play situation, you kind of expect most
Yeah.
pitches to be down in the zone, hoping for a ground ball. So that was an interesting pitch selection to go up in the zone. I think he caught him off guard a little bit.
Down the left field line and deep, but this is just going to wind up being a foul ball.
There you go. Look at that.
Slow roller left side. Fielded cleanly. Over to first, and that retires the side. One hit, one left. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1. No score.
I'll be right back.
So here is Kevin Gallegos. He was a perfect 4 for 4 in last night's game. He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
All right.
There's a fastball on the inner third, taken for a strike.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
2 strike.
Curveball. Got him swinging
nice.
for the first out. Now it'll be Brock McGinnis. First delivery to him. No score here as we play inning number 2. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Come on, come on.
And here's a fastball on 0-2, but it misses. 1-2 now. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
I think he kind of trained the hitter's eyes in that at bat. What I mean is you'll find the first 3 pitches are all down around the knee. So as a hitter, he's probably looking down there again, and that's the perfect time to raise his sights and make a good pitch up.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
0-2. Let's see what we're going to do now. Let's see. Ready to get that?
Breaking ball swung on in the dirt. Up with it, Sizemore. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over.
There you
So
go.
quietly here in this half inning.
Anybody else want to get struck out?
Turnwall.
Oh,
Only 1 hit for him in his last 4 ball games. First pitch of the AB now. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
I know this guy hasn't turned out the way everyone expected, but he's still young. I don't think you can give up on a guy that has a tool set like this.
And he falls behind 0-2.
Yeah,
The
0-2,
offense
baby.
better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Swing, and he puts a charge into this one. High and deep, and you can't forget about it. This ball is gone.
When you're facing an elite starter, you know runs are going to be at a premium. I don't know if this shakes the starter's confidence, but you know what it does? It certainly boosts the confidence of the guys in your lineup.
The average at 284 to begin play. 2 home runs, 9 driven in. Swung on and missed. 1-1. Bases are empty here, nobody out. 2 balls and a strike. All even now, 2-2.
He's certainly pushing the throttle and pulling it with those 4 pitches. Statistics class tells me I'm sitting fast.
And a swing and a miss as he picks up yet another strikeout. 6 of them already, and there's 1 gone in the inning.
He's racking up a fair amount of strikeouts now out there. That's 6 to this point. So he's got good stuff, and he's fooling a lot of these hitters.
Kyle Mobley will stand in for the 2nd time now as he looks at a called strike.
That
It's
was
0-1.
dangerous, but hey. Got it.
Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
And it's fouled away.
Here we go, guys. Let's go.
Fouled off. Oh, and 2. Here it comes. 1 out, nobody on.
Here we go.
Breaking ball called just a bit low.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
And he'll lay off the curve.
Come on, what the world is wrong with you now?
Even now at 2-2.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now, 3-2.
These are the kind of ABs, regardless of the outcome, you go back to the dugout as an offensive player, and your teammates are loving on you for making that pitcher work and battling it out.
Made a miss on the off-speed pitch that time. Kyle Mobley is out number 2 here in the 3rd inning.
Now batting, the shortstop.
The batter will be Jonathan Araújo. And he fouls this one off. A base hit in his first trip. The 0-1 pitch.
Hey, I got to commend him a little bit. Leadoff homer, and now he's 1 pitch away from getting out of this inning without any further damage.
Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Here's another 0-2. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Right side hit hard. And gets through, and he'll reach base again on his 2nd base hit of the game.
Sometimes
Come on,
you
man.
need a little luck. Sometimes
What?
you need to get a ground ball with eyes, and that's exactly what happened right there.
Now batting, third baseman.
So now to the plate, Chet Harding. Right side, but it's well foul. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Now a ball hit sharply toward 3rd. And that is down, as that could be 2 bases.
Throw the ball, man.
So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double.
And he just blasts this thing down the left field
All right.
line. I thought it might
I gotta
be
do something
foul,
about it.
but it lands just inside the chalk, and he's able to leg it out for a double. Good-looking swing.
Franmil Reyes is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Rosarena will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side.
Yeah.
Digging in will be Kevin Gallegos. Struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands.
I don't know why the ball keeps doing that, man. He's not going.
Offered it a low one there, but came up empty.
He's got a good feel for his off-speed pitches 2nd time through the order, and we just saw 3 in a row.
Here comes the 1-2. High in the air out to center field. He'll put it away without much trouble, and the leadoff man is retired here in the 4th. Now at the plate, Brock McGinnis, who went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
1 down now. 1 down.
0-1
Can we
count.
get
Here's
it?
the pitch. Looked like that one tied him up a bit. A swing and a miss.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on, and if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
Let's go.
And he struck him out. Good pitch there as he registers his 8th punch out of the ball game.
That character got
Next
some
here
big
is
feet.
Fernando Feliz.
The first baseman, Fernando Feliz.
Hey, 2 down.
First pitch of the AB now.
Huh.
Hit on the ground down the first baseline.
Come on.
A reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball.
Well,
Boy,
So
so
wonder-
frustrating as a pitcher. You make a
the
quality
big
pitch
wonder.
on the inside half of the plate right
I
there.
like
Try to
it.
bust him in, D-Road. He
But I would
fights it
never
off
go
the other
one.
way.
Yeah, you tip your hat to the pitcher right there. He executed his pitch, but nice job by the offensive player fighting. It doesn't matter what it looks like. A knock's a knock.
He homered back in the 3rd inning in this one. 1-1 to count. Feliz, the runner at first with 2 gone. Fouled away.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Come on, Barry. Come on. Let's get this party started and beat this guy. Beat this guy.
1-2. Is
You
a
out of
swing and a
there.
miss. That's strike 3.
Wrong.
So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left on. And now in the box, Brent Fabregas.
Brent Fabregas.
And now the first pitch. Hot shot to
Woo!
3rd and handled for the first out.
Fabregas. Try again next time, buddy.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Kyle Mobley. Baseman in tight protecting the bunt, the first pitch. And he gets ahead 0-1.
Come on, guys.
Slow curveball. 75 on the radar. It's 0-2.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
Lifted the other way down the left field line. And it's a foul ball.
Man, he's going to be kicking himself when he goes and watches the video after this one. That's a changeup, 2 strikes in the wheelhouse. You cannot miss that pitch.
And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now. And it's fouled away. Swing and a flare down the line. Here comes the right fielder, and that'll get down for a base hit. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Everyone knows that this guy's numbers are not where he wants them to be so far this year, but you never know by that swing. He looked fluid and confident driving that pitch for a double. We'll see if that gets him going a bit.
2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. Runner at second here with 1 man out. And another foul ball. Another one sent foul. The 0-2 once more is a changeup that's looked at for a ball.
Great arm action on that 2-strike changeup right there, but even better job at the plate to take that one.
And he struck him out. So double digits now. 10 strikeouts for him thus far.
10 strikeouts.
Next up is Chet Hardy, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Here's the 1-0. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now,
One ball,
I
two
suppose.
strikes.
Mobley stands at second with 2 gone. And yet another strikeout here. His 11th of the ball game, and this one ends the inning.
Gotcha. 11
Back-to-back
strikeouts.
strikeouts keep him out of danger. Don't go anywhere. More Tuesday night baseball.
Tuesday
after
night
this.
baseball. Tuesday.
Max Trahan takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
2001.
This one had its moments of
1,218 action.
These guys came away with the victory and look on to the next one.
A 4-1 finish in this evening's game. The Oklahoma City Dodgers crossed the plate 3 times in the 8th, helping propel them to the win. Max Trahan earns the victory out of the bullpen. His
Excuse me. He broke that losing streak, man. Broke it. Just gonna get that curveball maxed out at 50. Alright, we're gonna get on that. So we lost 3 games in that so far, and we definitely got to make that up.
MLB The Show's coverage of the minor leagues continues as we make a stop in the 10-team AAA West. Tonight, a matchup of teams at opposite ends of the division between the Round Rock Express and the Oklahoma City Dodgers. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes
I believe Mike
your way
Morgan
next.
can do better than that. What do y'all think? Leave a comment down in the
Richard Liu, the right-hander from Japan, will get the starting assignment in this one.
Oh, he's 13-5.
Zach, what's the word on him?
Hey, Matt, we're getting a look at a guy that's really dependable. Last 3 starts, ERA just under 3.00, and that's some pretty good pitching. Minimizes the amount of walks, keeps his hits down.
So next to bat will be Mike Moore.
Drop it.
Here's the first pitch. And this pitch just about saws him off as he can't get extended at all. That's strike 1.
He ain't gonna
Take a
drop
look
it.
at our
He'll
visiting
keep
club
going
as they
in.
enter play here this evening. They come in a bit of a rough patch. They've dropped 4 in a row.
Yeah, Matty, this team has definitely been struggling recently, and then you get a look up right now and you're going to face the ace. Somebody has to step up for this team. I'll tell you what, if they're able to score a few early runs off him,
Power
put him on the
and what?
defensive, this could be a huge momentum swing for this team. Even though that pitcher was able to execute in off the plate, batter was able to keep his hands inside that baseball and drive it up the middle.
Here's Randy Arozarena. And as you check out his righty-lefty splits, no surprise that he hits better against southpaws than he does against right-handers. Softly hit down to third, likely no shot at two. The throw pulls him off the bag. So you can mark that one down as an E5, and I'd bet he'd like to have that one over.
17 home runs,
Now to the plate,
59 RBI. You got me, guys.
over at second. Arozarena is over at first with one away. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Ortiz is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are two gone. Now to bat, Andy Leone. Out of the stretch, the 3-2 home. This one's flared out toward left. Gilchrist ranging into the outfield. A dive, but it's off his glove. And the run is in to score from second. It's a 2-0 ball game.
Somebody's going to be icing their thumbs after this game. That's a jam sandwich, but able to mix in a knock.
And stepping in, Mike
A single
He's
run.
in his first AB.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
And here's a ball lifted high into foul ground down the right field line. Ortiz is over, and he puts it away in foul ground for the second out.
Oh, we up 5-1.
He flew out in his last AB.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Next up, Mike Moore. He bounced out last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at-bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double. But baseball's a game of streaks and runs, and he is on one right now.
No question, he's swinging the bat very well of late. And when that's the case, you can't wait to get in the batter's box. Definitely the case in this game. That's his second base knock. This one for extra bases.
That's now 2 hits so far for him in this one.
Center fielder, Randy Arozarena.
Here now the 2-2. To third. Reined in. And that's the second out. So next to hit is Riley Mahan.
Yeah, single
Really
and a double.
0 for 3 in the game so far. And it appears
You
they're
will
going to
want
give
my
him the
man,
intentional
but
walk here, so
you
now they'll
gonna
have
put me
a
in
force at
third.
any base with 2 gone. Next to dig in, Andy Leone singled in his last at-bat. This is on the ground to short. Is he going to get out of this? He is. They get the force at second base, and the inning is over. Now with the plate is Emmanuel Rivera. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Line to the right side. Base hit, and that'll get a run in. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone. Next to stand in is Mike Moore. He doubled his last time up.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Look for it up in the zone.
Let's
and
see if
didn't
I can,
miss it. Those are the pitches you only get. Maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
And he will run this one down, moving to his left, and that's the second out of the inning.
All right.
Just another successful day at the office for these guys, but this one has
We
a
won,
little bit of added significance.
we're back on a
As that's
2-game
number
winning
82
streak.
for them on the year, so they're assured of finishing the season with a winning record.
And this evening's contest comes to a close, 5-3 the final. Oklahoma City jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Richard Liu records his 14th winning decision of the season. C.J. Carter hammers down the save, his 39th of the campaign. So that'll just about do it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshow.com.
So now, remember how I like to play. For every loss I make, I like to double it. So that's a 2-game winning streak.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball.
The
Tonight,
first
a
loss
matchup of teams at opposite ends of the division between the Round Rock Express and the Oklahoma City Dodgers. Round Rock have lost their last 5 games. They'll attempt to break that streak right after this.
So we gotta work hard and play smart and play good.
Bryant Hood, a right-hander from the Keystone State, gets the ball as the starter in this one. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, man, we're getting a look at a guy that's really been struggling lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.50. Lots of base runners, lots of hits, and lots of walks, and that doesn't add up to very good performances. So he's going to look to turn things around in this one here today.
Dominguez is there.
4-2.
Up next, Mike Moore, 0 for 1 here in the early going. First offering on its way. This one's blooped out toward right center field. In there, a base hit. And he is in there.
Boy, there's another base hit, and this is just kind of like that gift that just keeps on giving, D-Roll. Both teams piling up the hits, and we're just in the 3rd inning.
Yeah, their ears were open on both sides during the pitchers meeting today. Good plan at the plate, a lot of execution from the offensive side on both sides.
Here's the 1-2 delivery. Runners on the move for second. Hit well towards the hole. And that's by him into right field for a base hit. And this will come in far too late. He's in there at third. And time will be called here as the pitching coach heads out to the mound and hopefully try and settle this guy down a bit. Striding in is Riley Mahan, trying to bring in the tying run from third here. Has a look, now the pitch. Pitch outside, the throw. Not in time as he steals second.
Really forcing the issue with that steal of second. They already had the guy on third, so now 2 runners in scoring position, and there aren't any force outs other than at first. Pretty good chance to drive in a pair right now.
Striding in is Riley Mahan, the potential tying run for him at third base. Moore, the runner at third. Arozarena is over at second with 1 down in the inning. That's lifted the other way out to left. Valenzuela has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. And this throw gets away from him. Now into the box, Andy Leone flew out last time up. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. Throw to the plate, and he will slide across with the tying run as they battled back to knot things at 4. So credit him with an RBI as he really caught him by surprise there by dropping that down.
We are.
Now at the plate, here is Rodney Lynn, and their runners at the corners now. Here's a pop-up now. Moore is there, one away. So now into the box is Mike Moore. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game.
Offense needs to get going right here. You want to try and tighten up this game a little bit before it starts to get into that territory where you're going to start seeing the back end of each bullpen.
Got him out on his front foot. It's 0-2. Still no balls and 2 strikes. The next 0-2. This one's down to third. Throw to first is in time for the first out. And now here is Mike Moore, grounded out in his last at bat. Oh, and he took a big swing at that one as this is driven out to deep left center field. And he gets there, makes the running play, and that ends the inning. Next to hit, Mike Moore. He flew out in his last AB.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
There's a swing and a high drive into left center field.
Home run! Home run! In the game, baby! Home run, yes! Yes!
So a solo shot here to left center field, and none bigger than that one as this ball game is over.
Yes! Oh my goodness, y'all!
Well, they say better late than never, and that's obviously something that he takes to heart as he puts a charge in one for a walk-off homer. Got to be the best feeling in all of baseball.
And just for that, I hit the Major League MLB the show.
A tight one, 7-6, the final score tonight. The Oklahoma City Dodgers came through when it mattered in the 9th on the way to the win. Thomas Stedman earns the victory in relief in this one, his 7th of the year. So that just about does it for Mark Rosa, Dan
is what I'm talking about, y'all. What about Mike Moore? What about Mike Moore? What?
Theshow.com.
Now is our final line score tonight. For the victorious Dodgers, 7 runs on 9 hits, no errors. For the Express, 6 runs, 11 hits, no errors. They left 19 runners on base.
2 of 5, home run, RBI, and 2 runs.
Thank you for joining us here this evening.
The final batter came to the plate, and it was a home run. Nobody on the plate, just Mike. Just Mike. Yes, there we go. Just Mike, baby. Just Mike. What? Just Mike, baby. Just Mike. What?
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air.
All right,
on
they
the
gotta
show.
calm down
and
and focus.
at opposite ends of the division between the
We're 83 and 55.
City Dodgers.
83 and
Round Rock
55.
attempt
What?
to end a 6-game
Hey, guess
losing
what,
streak.
y'all?
Next.
If we can win 2 more games, we'd be like 30 games above 500.
Tejas Shah gets the ball in Game 3 of the series. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
This guy's kind of hard to figure out. You think most pitchers would love pitching in their home ballpark, but he struggled at home so far this season. There hasn't been
Mike
a lot
Moore
of
is
home
pitched
cooking for this guy,
averaging
and that's something he
354,
needs to turn
11
around
home
and turn
runs,
around in a big
and
way.
65 RBI.
from the stretch. Mike Moore is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike one. Well, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field tonight. They are in the midst of a pretty bad stretch as they've dropped 6 straight coming in.
Yeah, I get it, Matty. The team's on a moderate losing streak right now. Can't be happy with the way they've played, but they have to find a way to relax a little bit. Everybody goes through these little stretches, these little valleys throughout the course of the long season.
Drop it in.
This team should right itself and needs to start today.
Oh.
Ready with the 1 and 2. Now a rocket deep down the line in left. And they're going to hit the board first tonight as this ball's down for extra bases. A run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0.
Man, he might have slept on the wrong side of the bed or something last night. He's given up a double and a triple in the first inning, and he looks shaky at best.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Riley Mahan, and he's looking to turn things around. Ice cold at the plate in recent action. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away.
Really impressive pitching right there. Sometimes as a pitcher you can get frustrated when you make a good pitch and you don't get that call from the umpire. But what does he do? He comes back with a good pitch and gets the strike.
This is back toward the mound. Throw in time and the side is retired. A run on 2 hits and they leave 1. Next, it'll be Terrell Bird trying to bring in the tying run.
Bases loaded, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Now he gets the ground ball to first. This might be 2. To second for 1. Onto the pitcher covering it first, and it's your textbook 3-6-1 double play that'll get him out of the inning. Just what the doctor ordered. He gets the double play. Stepping in once again is Mike Moore. He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
Moore is a prolific power hitter, and you probably didn't need me to tell you that. Doesn't matter what kind of pitching he faces, there's a lot of pop in that bat. Liriano stands at first with 1 out. Back up the, oh no, that got him. Unable to recover. He's safe at first, and now the attention turns back to the guy on the mound. And now they'll hustle out there and attend to their pitcher, and that was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee. But if there's one thing I know about this guy, he will not want to come out of this game, and from all indications it looks like he's going to try to continue.
I hit the pitch again.
So now here
Took
is
me in my way.
Mahan, struck out in his first at bat.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch outs will stick with you a little longer.
Fly ball right down the line in left. Valenzuela is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2. At the plate now is Jose Serrano. He bounced out last time up. This one's down to third. He's got it. And the 2-out threat won't pay off. The inning is over. No runs, a hit, 2 left. Next, it'll be Mike Moore. 2 for 2 in the ballgame so far. First pitch on the way. Swing and a miss. That one tied him up.
Hey, that's a huge set the tone pitch right there. To a great hitter, you do not want to fall behind 1-0 and have him sitting all over a fastball or guessing what you throw next.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side.
I wanted that
3
ball.
runs on 3 hits. Now to the plate, here is Mike Moore.
Drop it down low for me. Come on.
His line so far.
Do me a favor.
Here's the first pitch. Rolled slowly down the third baseline. This is foul for the first strike. Ready with the 0-1.
Come on, do it again. Like that. Oh.
A ground ball to third, and they could get two. One there, relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. So the next to bat will be Jalen Ortiz, 0 for 3 to this point.
Yeah,
Oh,
not
this
his
young
game
trying to
so
hold me.
far. He's such a good
2
hitter.
hits.
We all kind of expected to pick up 2 or 3 hits most of the time. That's not really how baseball works, though.
Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2. On to first, it's a double play as their woes continue. The inning is... So now to the plate, Mike Moore. He's got 2 hits in 4 at-bats.
Drop it. I don't think you're going to do it. Drop it.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. And the inning will end as they're unable to cash in with 2 outs.
I don't know, but I'm probably getting kind of weak.
Is Emmanuel Rivera. He's 2 for 3 and looking
I got
for
11
more
home
here.
runs already.
A shot down the first baseline. That's through a base hit, and he's got his 3rd hit of the game.
Hey, this guy's obviously seeing the ball.
Yeah, that's the way you want to finish a 3-game home series. Breaking out the Bruins and sweeping the other guys right up.
Alright. We got this. Let's see. 12. We're getting close to finishing the 4th inning program. Going from 19 to 20. So far, I am doing really, really good. I got 11 home runs and over 60, I mean 64, 65 RBIs. Oh, look, y'all. Look, I am, I went from 94 to 95. So, let's check some out. So, now, y'all see this 89 right above my icon right over there? That number do change. Okay. But if you look, I'm at 39,532 stops. So I'm gonna go ahead and write this down. So every time I get some stubs, we're gonna write this down, and then at the end of the last week, we're gonna can't remember that. That's important, very important. Okay. Give me a second. Let's write on this piece of paper. Nope, please don't do that. No. Come on, no. Come on, no. Come on. Please don't do that. Come on. See? Why you gotta be doing this to me now? I guess I can't do that. We do not want. No. I'm shut it up. Come on. We don't want none of that. Come on. No. We don't want none of that either. Come on. Let's go. Come on. No. Put my game back on and stop trying to get me in trouble. No. Come on. No. Let's go. Let's put this back and put my game back on. See, this is what I'm talking about. You have the game set up where it supposedly don't motivate. I bet just because of that, I'm not gonna write it down. I'm not getting. Alright. There's an in here. Oh! Oh! So they put my 89 up there, so if I can do good, I might be able to bring my 89 to 90. So, because right now Mike Moore is a 95.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Today, the opener of this three-game set between the Oklahoma City Dodgers.
If we win this game, guys, we will be 30 games above 500. You hear me? 30. So y'all better be ready to smash some balls, some baseball over that outfield wall.
Pitcher will get the starting nod in this one. What's your take on it, Dan?
One of the things that jumps out, if you look at that stat sheet, a very high whip coming into this start. One of the things he's going to have to do a much better job.
Next will be the designated hitter, Mike Moore. First pitch of the AB on its way. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Curveball. Swing and a miss, and he's behind.
Oh, I got my glasses on too?
What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying to do anything.
A swing and a miss. That retires the
That's all right. I don't mind the first inning, bro. I don't mind it. But as soon as I get, we down by 3. I'm not liking that.
The DH. Mike Moore struck out in his last trip to the plate. From the stretch. Swing and a liner. Foul.
Drop it. Drop it.
Looking to minimize the damage here. Grounded back up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. And the runner from second is in to score. It's now a 4-2 game.
4-2. Oh, no. Come on.
So it's first and second with 2 men gone.
You made Mike Moore and the OKC Dodgers upset now. You started us off in the hole.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Heading out towards shallow right. Rayburn will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning.
2-4.
Into the box.
4-2.
He delivered an RBI single in his last trip. From the stretch, here's the on and lifted in the air to left center. Center fielder Chase. He makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and hit for third. And he'll take those extra 90 feet.
Game tied. 5-5. Mike Moore coming to the plate, y'all.
Yeah, give me the same.
It'd be wonderful if I get home run number 12.
Give me the same execution. Just get something in the air. You got a chance to take the lead right here. Don't try and do any more.
I know you ain't gonna drop it. Oh.
He's set. Here it comes. Hot shot down the line. And he has done at-bats of the afternoon as he cashes in with a base hit.
Why you not running? This is just right there and not running.
Go, and they're going to get an out here.
You big buffalo head.
Next is Mike Moore. He's 2 for 4 in this one. Up and in here as he had to bend out of danger.
Great pitch right there.
All because of you.
You don't want hitters to get too comfortable in that batter's box. That pitch in, now might set up some pitch outside.
Bird is under it.
All because of you, man. We could have had the game. That dude stood right there at second base and did not move. Didn't even think about third.
Now they can play a little bit freer. which is the way this game is supposed to be
You just
played
made
anyways.
9-7.
I mean, you
Final
just made
score
Mike
in this
Mike
ball
Moore
game.
mad. Mike Moore, they about to go off. Mike Moore about to go off. 2 for 5, 3 RBIs.
Bullpen, his 5th. Tom Neal closes the door for the save, his 4th of the season. So that'll just about do it for us this afternoon.
And what make it so bad? Mike Moore is the pitcher now. Ha ha.
You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website,
That's it.
theshow.com.
Busy.
MLB The Show's coverage of the
Man,
minor leagues
look
continues
at-
as we make a stop in the 10-team AAA West. Tonight, Game 2 of this 3-game series between the Oklahoma City Dodgers and the
Oklahoma City,
Round Rock Express.
Oklahoma
It's
City
baseball on the
Dodgers.
show, and it's coming up next. Sam Carlson, a native of Minnesota, gets the starting nod. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, Matty B, we're getting a chance to watch a guy that's been struggling a little bit lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.40, so
Okay.
he's going to have to
You
cut
don't like that?
down, limit
All right.
the amount
I
of base
don't
runners,
like that.
limit the amount of walks if he wants to have some success in this one here today.
And they won't get him to chase the curveball in the dirt that time.
You know what
It's
the
2-0
curveball?
now.
I'm gonna show you
The
something.
offensive game
You
plan
better
today
hit.
is certainly to see the ball up. This guy is known on the mound for sinker changeup combination. He's going to try and establish down in the zone to get swing and a miss or ground balls consistently. You have to find something above the belt to get loose on.
Swing and a line drive. And a base hit, so the leadoff man
Why
is
y'all,
on to begin
man?
the inning.
Okay, we got it. We got it. Just because you got lucky hit the ball, don't get too
Anytime you put that
cocky.
leadoff batter on base, that spells
Because you
disaster
can't
for the
hit it.
pitcher. You don't know. You can work the bunt, hit and run, steal. Oh, I forgot. They don't bunt or hit and run anymore.
He'll enter play here with an average just over 250.
Oh, he's down.
5 homers and 37 RBIs. Working for the punch out and the
Ooh,
offering.
you go home and
And
sit
he
down.
wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's
He
one
could have hit it
down.
with a boat.
Digging in next, Kyle Dominguez, looking to stay hot. He's been a real threat at the plate the last week or so. First offering, and a ball 1-0.
Well, he punched out the last guy, but he didn't get any favors from the blue on the first pitch in this at-bat. Probably should be ahead of this hitter instead of behind.
Count even now at 1-1.
Shut up with
As a look, now the pitch. Hit in the air down the right
one
field
ball,
line.
2
But
strikes,
this is just
1
gonna
ball,
wind up being
2
a foul
strikes.
ball.
I don't even know what's wrong with y'all.
The 1-2. Here's a weakly hit fly ball off
Come
to the
on.
left side. And that's in there, base hit. And now this is thrown wildly.
Why
Just
in the
getting
world
it
would
to
you do
infield.
that? Oh my
Hey,
God.
they don't all have to be beautiful. They just have to be base hits, and that's exactly what that was. Soft liner into left field. Nice job.
Batting fourth.
In now, Jalen Ortiz. As he pops the first
One
pitch
ball.
foul
I mean,
behind
no.
the plate. He's
One
back in the
strike.
starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. The 0-1 delivery.
Huh? 2 strikes. Y'all upsetting me now.
Free call.
Didn't
And
even
now he's one
swing at
away
it.
from
Go
getting
sit
out of
down,
this.
man.
It's never a good look to strike out looking, but it's way worse when you do it with a guy in scoring position. Those are the times you really want to see a guy battle and at least put the ball in play.
Batting fifth. The
To
third
the plate
baseman.
now, Emmanuel Rivera. As he takes a called strike at the knees, it's 0-1.
Mike said, I am not going out like that, bro.
At first, 2 out in the
Mike
inning.
said, I'm the best pitcher ever.
Down the third baseline. But this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2.
Mike said, y'all gonna put some respect
Ready
on my
0-2.
skill.
And he takes this the other way to right. And the 2-out threat won't pay off.
Y'all gonna
The
respect
inning
my
is over.
skills, man.
So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. So stepping in is Phil Lockhart. Pair of hits in 5
Phil.
trips to the plate in yesterday's game. Just short, hit hard. And Quickly, there's one down to lead off
One-
the frame.
One down. Two
So
to go.
here is Rodney Lynn.
One
Day off
down.
for him yesterday,
Okay,
but
wow.
back out there for this
What is
one.
wrong with me right now?
He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
Woo!
Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. Nothing
Right
wrong.
one.
Fouled off.
Strike two. Strike two. Strike.
Squared that one up just a little late.
Hey, I don't blame him for fouling that one away. His eyes lit up right there. He did not expect a changeup up in the zone with 2 strikes.
Oh, you go. Go home, sit down with your buddy.
Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Valenzuela.
Stepping in next.
You're joking about him.
Valenzuela.
302, 3 home runs, 7 RBI. Time to go home.
First offering on its way. In
What I
there,
tell you?
strike 1.
Time to go
That
home.
elevated fastball right there.
My boy.
That is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
In there, and he's in control 0-2 now.
Hey, this is an amazing inning right here. Attacking the zone, keeping his defense invested.
Can you do it?
Chance to get off the field super
Dude,
quick.
what is wrong with
And
you,
they'll try
man?
and tempt him with one in the
Throw the
dirt.
ball
Hold
like you
back
supposed
here,
to.
it's 1-2. And he takes strike 3 call.
What in the world was that?
Washington strike zone may have expanded a bit there, and the inning is over. So they breeze through this half of the inning. We'll go now to the top of the 3rd. Dodgers out in front. Leading off the inning, it'll be Terrell Bird as they'll look to spark the offense and even things up. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Not gonna do that.
Hit hard on the ground
Well,
towards
he might.
second, and a base hit. So he
Yeah,
goes
base
after the
hit.
first pitch he sees, and he's
But we
on
gonna
to
win
the
this game, though. You understand
Well,
that?
there's no denying he was all over that fastball. That's
Yeah,
what we like to
I forgot
refer
where to
to as
look.
a little bit of an ambush. 0-0 heater gets turned around.
Gilchrist.
At the plate, Romeo Gilchrist.
Romeo
Strike
Gilchrist.
1 on the fastball here,
Swing
no
the
balls
bat.
and a strike.
If not, I'm gonna get happy. I'm just gonna keep
Bird
throwing.
gets his lead at first, nobody out. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout this
Oh,
guy
excuse
is
me.
carrying himself
Woo!
with a presence.
I'm sorry,
out on the
I'm
mound.
over here
He's got
got a
feel for
burping,
all
I'm
his
sorry.
pitches.
But I
Throws
struck
him
him
on
out.
the fastball
He
there.
thinks it's
Romeo
funny.
Gilchrist is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning.
He thinks it's funny.
Now it'll be Pete Moeller. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. In there, no balls and a strike. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
Hey, make no mistake about it. This lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
And a swing and a miss and another punch out.
No, 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 no.
That's out number 2. That's back-to-back strikeouts now as they've been unable to advance that
Change
leadoff
up.
single into scoring
Hit,
position.
break,
Yeah,
6
clearly no
inches.
problems working out of the
Spinning
stretch right
rate,
now, Matt.
1,604
after giving up that hit. Now we'll
RPM.
see if he can finish it off strong as well.
Digging in, the switch hitter,
Dig
Kyle
in.
Dominguez. He
Oh.
singled first time up. He's set and the pitch. A 1 pitch on its way. And he fouls this one
And
off.
somebody in the crowd said, don't you realize that was a ball, man?
Yanked on the ground down the line. But this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Swing and a liner. That's in another base hit. He's 2 for 2. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the two-out double.
Time to play.
This guy just feasts on mistakes up in the zone, and that's exactly what he gets right here. A belt-high pitch, he drives into the alley.
In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. No movement on base. It's ball 1. Second and third, 2 away. And 2-0 now as this misses below the knees.
Alright, we ain't doing this no more. Here. Strike.
Swings right over the top of that one. 2-1.
2 ball.
2-1. Here it is. Fouled away.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And he struck him out. His 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning.
Told you. That's as far as y'all going. Oh, my boy Mike is hyped, boy. Y'all see that? He's hyped.
More on this Monday night after this. Digging in will be Emmanuel Rivera. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. The 1-0 is swung on and missed. Strike 1.
Yeah, he just wasn't on time right there. Front foot not down in time. Nothing happens before the front foot can get down.
1-2 now as this catches the outer half.
Can we get it?
And that's 8 strikeouts now for him in the ball game.
He's just ringing up strikeouts left and right, but what's really impressive to me, he hasn't walked anyone either. He's just pounding the zone. His stuff is dirty today.
Phil Lockhart is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1.
All right, there you go.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. No contact there, and it's 1-2. Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is. And he punches out another one. Make it 9 for the ball game.
He's got good swing in this stuff in this game. That's back-to-back Ks, and that was his 9th of the game. If you're striking out 1 or more an inning, you're throwing the ball pretty well.
We gotta get this done, y'all.
Rodney Lynn. A ball and no strikes. 2 outs already on the K this inning, so he'll be looking to do better.
Come on.
The 1-0.
Come on.
Offered at and
Look at that
missed for the
strike.
first strike.
All right, here we go now.
The 1-1 home. And it's fouled away.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And he pops it up back behind second base. Richardson has got it, and the side is retired. Nothing doing here this half. We played 4 full. The Dodgers lead it 1-0. Now at the plate, Dylan Valenzuela. He went down looking in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot.
He looked at the first pitch, boys. He looking at the first pitch.
The windup and the 0-1.
There's
0-2.
another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on. And if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
And he struck him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far.
That's 10 strikeouts for him now, and I'll tell you, he could rack up quite a few more before he's done. Still a lot of game left in this one.
Now batting, first baseman, Darryl Bird.
Into the box, Terrell Bird, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball one. He collected a base hit his first time up. And he misses again, 2-0. Fouled off.
2 balls, 1 strike.
We got one out here.
Could have been 3-1. Instead, it's 2-2.
No good, man. That's why you gotta. You're a broadcaster. Be quiet.
And he struck him out. And there's strikeout.
I struck out the bird. What?
Well, this has been a completely different performance from the offense that we saw yesterday. They were looking like the 27 Yankees 24 hours ago, but they've been held in check so far in this one. That's kind of how baseball goes, though.
Gilchrist.
So now to the plate, Romeo Gilchrist, as he will look at the first pitch fastball for ball one. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far.
Hey, we got two. 2 down.
A ball and a strike.
Stop rushing. Had something in my eyeball.
Lined hard to center field. Rosarena finds some space out there for the catch to retire the side. Nothing across here this half of the inning. 5 innings complete. Dodgers lead this one 1-0. Bottom of the inning now, and set to go is the second baseman, Pete Mulder. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike one. The windup and the 0-1. And he fouls this one off.
That might be a mistake.
That misses, says the home plate umpire. 1-2. Where it misses, I'm not quite sure. Hit hard on the ground at first.
Oh, you
through into right.
baloney eating monkey.
Dan, that hit right there extends his hit streak to 8 games. Are you aware of stuff like that?
No doubt about it right now. He's swinging the bat really well, and after that knock right there, hey, listen, 8 games is nothing to sneeze at, so you can say, hey, he's going a whole calendar week with getting at least 1 base hit, so there's a lot of positives going on right now.
Lined hard into left field, and that'll be back-to-back singles here to kick off the inning.
Definitely not the way he was looking to start this inning, Dan.
Yeah, Matt, back-to-back base knocks right off the bat here. As we take a look at the numbers, you see they aren't that bad, but he's definitely got into a no-out jam here. We'll see if he can get out of it.
Jalen Ortiz is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. Oh, and here's a fastball right down the middle of the plate that swung on and hit out to deep left field, and this one's not coming back. This is a long home run.
He come take me out.
Skipper's out of the third base dugout on his way toward the mound.
And we
In
lost.
hindsight, it was the right choice to let the setup guy stay in the game and finish this thing. I wasn't so sure before, but the results sure speak for themselves.
7-1, the final score in tonight's.
All right, hold on.
Rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Chris Gill earns the victory in relief in this one, his 7th of the year. Mike Moore takes the loss despite striking out 11 batters. Delbert Siri works 2 full innings in relief to record the save, his 34th. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
But what if I don't want to go to Twitter? Alright. Had to pick up my phone, y'all. Sorry about that. Yeah, move. Alright. You gotta make it. Sorry, y'all. I took an L. But my guy is a 95, not 94, 95.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. And it's the final game of the year between
the final game of the year.
Oklahoma City Dodgers and the Round Rock Express. We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
Round Rock Express.
And now, Mike Moore. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Now here's the pitch. Skied into straightaway right. Ortiz is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. And now in the box, Mike Moore. He flew out in his last AB.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this
Come
guy's
on.
big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish.
Next, here is Mike Moore.
You won't double yet.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Line toward right center. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1-for-3 game so far.
Just an unbelievable piece of hitting right there. Staying on the inner half of that baseball right there. Staying to it and through it. Not coming around it and able to drive it the other way.
Okay. I guess we got a runner on first and second. No outs.
Hits this one hard the other way. And that's through into right field for a base hit. The throw home. But not in time as he's across with the run.
You love the aggressive base running right there. It's not easy to make that
4-2.
throw and give that catcher time to adjust his feet
Boom.
and get that tag down.
No, very aggressive send right there. You take a chance, you hope the
Boom.
throw is a little bit offline, and that paid off right there.
Why did my man run with his neck turned sideways?
So next to bat will be David Hernandez. Flew out last time up.
Yeah, and I'm sure he'd like a base hit of some sort right here, Matty. But hey, you know what? Another fly out wouldn't be all that bad. If he can get it deep enough, he should be able to drive in a nice run with a sac fly.
And it skips in as he steals the bag easily.
putting a lot of pressure on him here to start the inning. Runners on the corners, and they send the runner from first.
I think he hit his
Got in there
nitrous
safely,
button.
and
It's
now
so second
that takes
base.
the double play possibility away and gives them two guys in scoring position.
First baseman, number 4.
Now to the plate, David Hernandez. He's set, and the 3-1 pitch. And this one misses for ball 4, and now that'll load him up here with nobody out. Now to bat, Riley Mahan. He's 0 for 2.
Bases
thus far in
loaded.
this
We already got one run in. Bases loaded.
The 1-1
No out.
on the ground to second base. This could be 2. To second for 1. On to first, and it's a double play, although the run does come in to score from third.
Hey, bases loaded. Last thing you want to do is ground into a double play, and that's just what he does. 1 run scores, but you don't get an RBI in that spot. That's a rally killer.
They're up
Stepping
9-3.
Blake Moore singled in his last at-bat. First pitch on its way. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. Around first, he's digging for second. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out. Baseball's a game of streaks and runs, and he is on one right now.
Yeah, and you've got to ride these streaks
I've
as
gotten
long as you possibly can, and he's doing that coming in right
second
here.
base
Came into this
32
game
times
on fire
out of
with the stick, and he's doing that here.
150
It's
times.
now 2 hits so far for him in this
150
one.
games. But I didn't play 150 games because I got hit in the head as a pitcher.
Ready with the 2-2. Softly to the right side. Should get the runner to third. And a good throw gets him 1 gone.
Yeah, if y'all want to see that, I have it in my,
Next up is
you know, where I
David
play
Hernandez.
Major League.
The first baseman, David Hernandez.
Here's the pitch on 2-2. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Fielded cleanly. Throw will get him for the second out, but meanwhile the run is in to score from third.
And here with the infield back,
10-3. We're not losing the last game. A double, a
Next
single,
up,
and 2
Blake
runs.
Moore. He's doubled and singled in 4 at-bats in this contest. From the stretch. Chopped toward the second baseman. Scooped up. Throw on to first, and they'll escape the danger created by the error. The inning is over.
Well, the discussion around this game is real easy.
Plus
It goes back to
2
that big
runs.
6th inning when they put everything together. They really broke out there and just brought it home after that.
First base, second base. Yeah, it's 16. Oh, wow. Who went 2 for 5, made second base and 2 runs. All right. All right, y'all. Look at this now. Congratulations. The Dodgers AAA have finished the season 85-57.099 and won their division. You will be taking on the River Cat in the division series. The River Cat. Wow! Y'all might have to forgive me. The Major League playoffs are about to begin. Would you like to start? Okay. Now, come on. I gotta do something to my pitching and make my pitching better. Why did it stop? Okay.
Having earned a chance to compete for a league championship, these young competitors have gained the respect and fondness of a grateful skipper.
Okay. Okay. Why y'all gotta show my dirty clothes in the another clothes hamper? I enjoy working with you all season, and don't think the higher ups in the organization are unaware of what you've been accomplishing. Let's put a cherry on the top of it and win the series. 2-time performance game, active clutch play. Mike Moore, where are you? There you are. They got me in number. Wait a minute, hold on. They put me down to number 9, bro. Oh, I'm sorry, picture. Got you. I was about to say, I supposed to be number 3. No. He just put me at number 9 because of the picture. I bring up the back end so I can knock them home runs out. What? And I get to start it off and try to get a W.
Now on your home for minor league baseball, MLB The Show has coverage from the AAA West. A critical one in store for us here. It's Game 1 between the Sacramento River Cats and the Oklahoma City Dodgers. It's baseball, it's The Show, and it comes your way now. Mike Moore, a right-hander from Kansas, will be on the mound here. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Well, this guy's kind of unique. How about a 5-pitch repertoire that he has? That gives him a lot of options for both righties and lefties. And if he's on, he could be really tough to hit.
Ready now is Rene Garcia. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Now the first pitch. And he starts him out with a strike on the outer half.
There you go, y'all cheer. Y'all cheer, come on.
First pitch, 7-0
The windup and the 0-1. Fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
Go home and sit
Swing and a
down.
miss on the fastball, then the leadoff man is set down here for the first out of the evening. Didn't mess around much in that at-bat, Dan.
No, that was pretty impressive, Matt. I really like a pitcher that trusts and works off his fastball. Right there, he decided he didn't need to use anything else. 3 straight heaters and go grab some bench.
Edgardo Fermin stands in as he looks at a called strike. Temperature was in the 70s earlier today, but 59 at game time tonight. A curveball hit right back at him. And they'll just flip this on to first for the second out of the inning. Next to dig in, Wyatt Morris. Here's the first pitch. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Down 0-2, maybe simplify the game plan right here. Get on the heater, even though he has 5 weapons to go to.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
Tough to lay off a breaking ball that good, but he saw it all the way.
And it's fouled away. Again, a 1-2. He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts an end to the inning.
Shake that hand.
So not much happening here in the top half of the first. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1, no score. Second inning set to go, and that brings in Edwin Rios.
The third baseman, Edwin Rios.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. There's a curveball, but it misses well out of the zone. Rios is a big threat in a matchup like this. He's got a ton of pop against right-handed pitching.
Okay.
Yeah, I think because of his approach. He's not a dead pull guy. You want to try and sneak a piece of cheese in or hang something over the heart of the plate, he's going to absolutely crush it. But anything going away from him goes right into his bat bag.
Rosarena is in his tracks now. 1 gone. Now at the plate is Elliot Ramos.
The center fielder, Elliot Ramos.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. The 0-1 delivery.
You know what?
Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2.
Every time you go out there to start a game on the mound, you hope to settle in quickly and get into a groove, and he's definitely done that so far in the early going. Looks like he could go pretty deep into this one.
Count is 1-2 now.
That's not what I wanted.
To give in.
Come on, Mike. Talk about what I told you to go, big man.
The next 1-2 pitch. Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second.
Every pitcher looks to get off to a good start, and I'd say he's off to a good start. How about the first 5 batters he's faced? 3 of them he's sent down via the strikeout.
Will Lorenz is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Breaking
Why?
ball that
Why?
time, misses out of the zone. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2.
That was a great hack right there. Timing was on point. Just sometimes you have bad bat barrel accuracy.
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Yeah.
He's certainly pushing the throttle and pulling it with those 4 pitches. Statistics class tells me.
We'll leave it right there as he strikes
I
out.
don't care
and that
about
ends the inning. So they're held in check here this half of the inning.
I know what I
Bottom
saw.
half of inning number 2.
You went down, boy.
Nothing. So here now's the pitcher, Mike Moore.
Drop it.
Here's the first pitch to him. Hit on the ground toward the left. Reined in. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. Now into the box, Trenton Brooks. 7-8-9, bottom of the order set to go here in the third. First pitch of the AB now.
Come on,
Fastball
man.
just misses. That's ball 1.
Here we go. Throw it.
Now a check swing, but it's strike 1 anyway, says the home plate umpire.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Here comes the 1-2.
One second.
A little low. It's 2-2.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he can go.
Skied into straightaway right.
Yeah.
Leone.
Go sit back down. That's right.
The
I ain't on the field with the rest of us.
next to stand in is.
You might want to eat some more sunflower
into the
seeds.
left-handed batter's box.
Yeah, this is his power side, Matty. Definitely quite a bit more pop in his bat swinging left-handed.
First delivery to him.
Yeah, that looked like a strike, but let me tell you, when you're staring at a big 0 in the hit column, getting a call like that to go your way can feel like a big victory.
He turns on it and sends it deep down the line in right. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run.
They did say that was his power
Only the
time.
first hit of the night, but it was a big one. He absolutely punished that mistake, and you have to wonder if that will open the floodgates a little.
No, it will not. Be quiet. I will not talk that into it. Because I am Mike Moore and I am the man.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Yeah, he just wasn't on time right there. Front foot not down in time. Nothing happens before the front foot can get down.
Count remains at 0-2. And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning. So the lineup flips over and digging in. Rene Garcia. 0 for 1
Garcia.
in this one. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. And a high strike there. It's 1-1.
Ooh, that's a good pitch to take a hack at right there. Change up in the zone. He'd like to have that one back.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Now a fastball swung on and missed, and that is out number 3. So only 1 hit in the inning on the solo. All set for the start of the 4th. And stepping up as the shortstop, Edgardo Fermin. First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Now a swing, and he pops him up. This is right out in front of the mound, and he'll put this one away for the first out of the inning. Up next, Wyatt Morris comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. In there, and it's 0-1.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
And here's a sinker that had a little bit too much dart to it there as it just about came in and nailed him.
What makes hitting so difficult is covering both sides of the plate. And that hard pitch right there that was inside makes it awfully tough now to cover both the inside and the outside part of the plate.
The 1-2. One out, nobody on. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. Here's another 1-2. Down the third baseline. He's got it. And there's out number 2.
All right, there we go. Out number 2 in the fourth inning.
Digging in will be Edwin Rios.
Almost to the quarter.
Now batting, the third baseman.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch.
Nope.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1.
Hey, chalk that up to one you get away with. Once, maybe. Change up, belt high and above usually does not come back. He uses
What? Oh, why are you? Oh my God!
The inning will continue as that's
Nobody did
that
that.
The tag, and they'll get him at second, and with that, the side is retired. So no runs on one base hit, no errors, and no one left on. To the bottom of inning number 4 we go. The River Cats lead it 1-0. That'll bring up Elliot Ramos.
Leading off for Sacramento, the center fielder.
First offering.
Ramos.
Well-located changeup on that one as it catches the black for a called strike. Hit back up the middle. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dad. Sent it back right where it came from.
In now, Will Lorenz, as he will take a look at a fastball in there as that strike zone expands just a little. It's 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Into center field, line drive base hit.
Okay, what is up with my pitcher?
And that's a base hit right there.
He's giving
On a
up to me.
hanging 2-strike changeup.
And that's
All right.
one we like to call a
Let's get
hanger
it back.
right there. You see it high, you let it fly. Nice job by the offensive play.
Trenton Brooks is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. And this will wind up a foul ball. Ready with another 0-2. He pulls this one into right. Leone is there, 1 away. And he'll move up to third now. Runners at the corners here with 1 away. Striding in is Cal Raleigh, and he blasted a homer in his first at-bat. From the stretch.
Oh my God, they're teeing off on me, man.
And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. And he's safe.
Hey, guys, there had to be something in the scouting report right there. For him to be on top of that 0-0 changeup the way he was, that was pretty special.
Fouled off.
All right.
Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Good break to that thing, and it's 1-2.
Big pitch coming up right here. He'd love for a ground ball or a strikeout.
Lifted down the line.
Bubba, Bubba.
Hamill has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. And he's out.
Yes, getting them out at home
Down
plate.
the run. Tried to test the arm that time, but he was having none of it. A great throw to end the frame. Mark, Dan, and I are back with more after this. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Mike Moore. Now the first pitch. Tried to golf at it, but he missed strike one.
Why y'all make
Man, was that a hack? He's trying to create his own run support with a swing like that.
Why y'all make my
Changeup gets
pitcher
him
look
out
so
in front
bad
for
now?
strike two.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one, that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and it's just about every at bat.
They make the
If that's
pitcher look
case,
so
your
horrible,
chances
man.
of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse.
New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Rene Garcia.
Rene Garcia. Strike one.
He's off a pitch in there for the first strike. Big swing and a miss at the fastball. He's behind in the count 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2.
He's going to find out quickly. Guys are even more selective up here in
Come on.
AAA.
And he stays alive here as he gets a piece of this, and in turn he gets a piece of the catcher behind the plate. Try again, 1-2. He struck him out. The third time he's fanned in the game. What's your take on all the strikeouts we see in the game today, Dan? That was his third tonight, and it seems we're seeing that a lot more these days.
Yeah, Matt, there's been a real change in philosophy as far as hitting in baseball today. A lot of guys think now that an out is an out, a strikeout is just as good as a regular out, but we're seeing strikeouts at an alarming rate in baseball right now.
And boy, big problems here to start this at-bat. It's 0-2 now.
You could just see this guy out on the mound right here, just the body language. He knows he's on top of his game, executing a nasty slider down the way right there, giving this offense no chance.
And there are 2 away now. Now at the plate here is Wyatt Morris, grounded out in his last at-bat. And he'll look at a fastball that doesn't miss by a whole lot. It's 1-0. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop, you better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
3-0.
Oh my God, come on, man.
Hey, he's had great command all day. Want to see how aggressive he is in the zone with a 3-ball count.
And he won't even have to take the bat off. It's
That's not what.
moving.
Okay. This game is. Oh man.
So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and that brings in Edwin Rios. Has a look, now the pitch. And great extension as he drives this one high in the air and deep the other way.
See, the game made me walk that guy, so then they all.
Hey,
Oh,
that's
man.
the price you pay
Please
right
take
there
me
when you
out.
try and sneak a fastball past this guy, power hitter.
Hey, this was a pretty tightly played game. Got a little bit of everything in this one. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching, and defense in certain spots. This one was a fun one to watch.
Fans our final line score.
I guess. I don't know. I know I didn't like that because I pointed in one direction, the ball went completely on the other side of the plate. Ooh, I got another bat. And it's a diamond bat. Ooh. Come on. Because if that one loss, hit me out of the playoff, I'm going to be mad. Oh, no, it's 7. It's 7 games. Okay.
Needing 3 straight wins to remain alive in a postseason series, this manager tries to focus his team on today's task.
I did so bad, it took me from 95 back down to 94. Oh, alright. Now I gotta make that back up.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. It's a big one. Game 3 between the Oklahoma City Dodgers.
Oh my god, I didn't play that. Oh my god. We're 0-2 right now.
Will do the pitching in Game 3 of the series. So now into the
I didn't play last game.
Mike Moore. Prior to the at-bat, a check on first. And the runner back in standing. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And this ball is popped up, drifting back behind the mound. Fermin is under it, 2 gone. And now here is Mike Moore.
They know better than that.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Fly ball right down the line in left. Lorenz is over
That's
now.
ridiculous.
This one away in foul territory, and
This
there are
guy
2
don't
men.
want to. Man.
Digging in will be Edwin Rios. He drew a base on balls his first time up. Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. So nothing happening this time around. So next to hit is Mike Moore.
They're not gonna do. They're not gonna let me hit.
Almost, Matty.
This
Almost
game is
like
no
Davis
better than
last
that.
AB certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get
This
on
game is
something
not gonna
and
let
drive
me
it
hit.
out of the yard, this AB.
Ready to begin the 8th, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Mike Moore.
You're just seeing a great game plan get executed out.
I
on
got
the
a
mound.
solid
They've been
hit,
able
but
to
the ball
keep
goes straight
this
up in there.
lineup in
Come
check
on, man.
all day long, and when they have hit the ball hard, credit to the defense.
Ramos comes on now, and he has it.
And what? At the end of the game, they're gonna win.
Next, it'll be Edgardo Fermin. Flew out last time up. Into the windup. The 2-2 pitch. Grounded to the right. And that is through into right field for a single. So only the second hit is given up tonight.
Yeah, man, he's locked in.
It won't let me go get the ball. See how oh,
That's a rarity.
I don't know how, but it actually rigged the game and we won.
It's a shame.
This game is nothing but rigs.
This one,
Most people say, why you complaining? You won. Yeah, but
one last look at our final line score.
you should be able to play, man. Come on.
And that 1 run held up tonight.
Mike, you better stop
1-0
before you
final.
throw your
Oklahoma
back
City
out.
trailed 2-1 in this postseason series. Bryant Hood earns the victory on the mound. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners Dan Plezak and Mark DeRosa, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB The
F6, F7, DP, and P8. None of that makes sense to me. We won though. They got 2 wins, we got 1. They have 2, we have 1. And why do I got, oh, here we go again. Why do I gotta be the pitcher? It's like, bad pitch, bad pitch. Oh, come on, you sorry turkeys. Maybe we can tie it up, don't know. It has been proven. This game is wishy-washy. It's so wishy-washy, you can wash your clothes with that.
MLB The Show's coverage of the minor leagues continues as we make a stop in the 10-team AAA West. Tonight, it's postseason action between the Oklahoma City Dodgers and the Sacramento River Cats. Into the box, Rene Garcia. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Strike taken as the curveball drops into the bottom part of the zone. The windup and the 0-1.
2 well-executed pitches at the knees right there, but I know this hitter's looking for something up.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. On a good curveball gets him swinging for route number 1.
That swing tells me he was really trying to get a pitch out front and rip it down the line, but that wasn't a great pitch to do it on. It's really not the best 2-strike approach either.
And he fouls this one off. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Fermin is a strong defender playing up the middle in the infield. He's got great hands, good range, the big arm, and those skills are not lost on his teammates, his coaches, or his front office for that matter.
Yeah, he has the ability. What I love about this ball player, he's got such a great internal clock. It seems like it's bang.
Nobody stop talking about my internal clock.
He's got sure hands and an accurate throwing arm.
Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact.
Well, that's a pitch right there you gotta just lay off. There's a good chance he's going to throw it.
Come on.
And if you can recognize it's
You
starting
waiting for
down
me
in
to
the zone,
jack the freaking
you know
ball
it's
up
only
so you
gonna
can
go down
smash
from there.
it.
The 2-2. And he could only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat.
One thing to know is not all strikeouts are created equal. Right there, he goes down on strikes, but he really made that guy on the mound work for it. And when you're doing that in the first inning,
that's not where I'm talking about at all.
He's going to be able to go into this start. There's a big difference between that and going down on 3 or 4 pitches.
Called strike at the knees, 1-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane of the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike.
Hey, this guy's dialed in right now.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
2 strikeouts and still working ahead. This is going to be a tough test for the offense.
Swing and a miss got him reaching. Sizemore has it, and that ends the inning. An inning in the books tonight, still scoreless here on the show. So here's the cleanup hitter, Edwin Rios. He'll get us going here in the bottom half of the second.
Third baseman, Edwin.
And a good spot for that pitch is it's chopped foul.
Hey, that's a good sinker right there. That's his bread and butter pitch, and if he's got that going, especially early, it's going to be tough to get some runs off him.
Off the plate and in, it's a ball and a strike. fouled away.
One ball, one strike.
Hey, just do it him. Get him yourself.
Tried to shoot the corner and he missed it. 2-2.
Alright, this is getting ridiculous. All you
Have to look
giving
for a
me
different way
is
to
what?
put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
He showed right there why having a good changeup is so valuable. 2-2, and he flips one up there that the bottom really falls out at the last minute. It's so hard to pick up, and it's even harder to make good contact with.
Elliot Ramos is at the plate now as he looks at strike one. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Boy, so far early into this one, this guy's pitching really well, and I'm a big believer in body language. He's getting the ball, he's working really quick, keeping the ball down in the zone, and if you take a look at this guy so far early on, a lot of positive signs. He looks like he brought his good stuff in this one.
Throw gets him, 2 down. Next to hit, Will Lorenz. First delivery to him. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike one. Hit on the ground out to short. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first with time to spare, and the side is retired. Pretty painless half of the inning all told. We played 2 full, and we are tied 0-0. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Mike Moore. First pitch of the AB now. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Poor base running there. Got him caught in a hot box between first and second. And a mistake here as he's tagged out in no man's. At the plate now is...
No, it worked.
He'll lead things off here in this
I held it long enough
contest.
for my man to go home.
Here's the first pitch.
Oh boy, here we go. This crazy
this
stuff
pitcher's
again.
got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
A ball and a strike now. The 1-1 home is swung on and missed for strike number 2.
That was a great hack right there. Timing was on point. Just sometimes you have bad bat barrel accuracy.
Hit on the ground to third. And there's one down now. Next, it'll be Cal Raleigh as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box. First pitch coming. Here it is. Down the left field line and deep. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Hey, make no mistake about it. This lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already. And there are 2 gone in the inning.
Man, I love watching a pitcher that
Yo,
just rears back and
yo,
gets
kill
smoked
me.
by a guy at the letters. It's
First
the
game.
ultimate challenge pitch, and for me personally,
Yeah,
watching
man,
hitters
it's
swing
you.
and miss, man, that's a sight of beauty.
To the plate now,
Triangle.
Jarvis King. As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. And a sinker's in there for a called strike, and he forges ahead 0-2.
That's why this guy is great. Never misses over the heart of the plate. He's got electric.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Make it 9 straight here to start the ball game. So now here is Mike Moore, and a chance now to increase his lead if he can deliver something here with 2 gone.
Come on, let one fly here. Let's go.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Ooh, man, was that a hack. He's trying to create his own runs.
Home run, baby. Home run. Bring all y'all home plus me. Don't ever make fun of me next time, bro. Home run.
So a 3-run blast to straightaway left as they move on.
When I say the game is rigged, it's rigged. Because when y'all let me play like I want to, that's what happens.
Yeah, and if you remember the previous pitch, he couldn't get around on a fastball and was mad at himself. Well, there's nothing to be mad about anymore unless you're the guy standing on the mound wondering what just happened.
425 feet, 103.8 miles per hour. And what makes it so bad? That's the pitcher that did that. Remember that. Remember that.
Thus far.
Still a big bagel in that hit column, and this is where the frustration can start setting in on a team if they're not careful. It's never a good feeling when you know the guy out there on the mound is completely shutting you down.
Yeah, completely. At the plate and at the pitcher's mound. Almost forgot what it was.
Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1.
That's sad with the pitcher.
On the ground to the left
The
side.
pitcher is shutting you down on the mound and at the plate. And he's number 9 in the lineup.
Once again is Edgardo.
Because remember, number 9 is supposed to be the worst
Sometimes you just
player.
gotta tip your cap to the guy on the mound. He's getting paid to try and get you out as well. Anytime it gets up there north of 7, 8 pitch ABs, sometimes it just comes
Oh my
down to
God.
execution. Let's see if he makes the
I'm going to take your mask off and retire you real quick.
Let me tell you, when you're staring at a big 0 in the hit column, getting a call like that to go your way can feel like a big victory.
Sent on the ground out to second. He'll get to this one deep in the hole. And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out. Now to the plate, here is Wyatt Morris. Struck out in his last trip to the plate. First offering on its way.
Why? I mean, a white ball always there.
The 1-0 home is laid
All
off
right.
for ball 2.
That's 2 balls. What? Now you mad because you want to make me
This guy's
throw?
been really patient. Now he's in the driver's seat, sitting with the 2-0 count.
You want to make me
Now
throw
the pitch.
4 straight balls? Yeah, told you. The game is
This
rigged
looks
now.
like the best chance of getting a base runner on so far.
The game want me to
The
throw.
3-0 is laid off, but in there for strike 1.
Gotta believe he had the green light in that situation. 2 outs, 3-0 count. This guy can certainly handle the bat. That's a perfect situation to let him loose. But I love the fact that he's keyholed in a certain area, and it wasn't what he was looking for.
3 balls, 2 strikes. Got you, struck you out, baby. Go sit down.
And that
Go
ends
sit
the
down.
inning. Can't start any better than this. He set down the first 12. On to the top of inning number 5 we go. Oklahoma's out in front here. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and set to go as the third baseman, Edwin Rios. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but it's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
I hope y'all are enjoying this. Seeing the up and downs and the crazy talking
Ready with the
and
0-1
having
pitch.
fun. And
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and it's just about every at-bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse.
And it's fouled away.
He keep fouling my pitches on.
Did well just to make contact there as he spoils off a good changeup.
Let's try it now.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
You go home.
And he struck him out.
Go home.
Strikeout number 8 now in the ball game for him. That'll bring up Elliot Ramos.
Now batting, center fielder.
First pitch on its way. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Man, this guy's really pitched well so far, attacking the strike zone, and he's really kept these hitters off balance.
And he rings up another one. Make it 9 strikeouts for him in the game.
He's got good swing and miss stuff in this game. That's back-to-back days. And
y'all made Mike more mad, man. Come on. The first game, y'all made me lose. And then the second game, I didn't even play.
The left fielder, number 9.
Into the box now, Will Lorenz. As he'll wait out a breaking pitch here that finds the zone for strike 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
And Mike came back and said, y'all ain't gonna do me like that.
0-1, here it comes. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball.
Man, he's in control of all his weapons right here. 1 strike away from 5 shutout innings.
There's a breaking ball that couldn't quite catch the inside.
He's going to find out quickly. Guys are even more selective up here in AAA.
Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one. The next 1-2 pitch. Tough pitch to lay off there, but he did, and it's even up at 2-2.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he could go in right here.
High in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball.
I know I can do it.
One more time. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ball game, and the inning is over. 15 straight he's retired to start the ball game.
2 for 2, home run, a single, and 3 RBI. Yeah. So,
first pitch of the AB now. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1.
What I love right there is just the freedom in that act. He ain't trying to do anything but hit the baseball as far as he can.
Grounded back up the middle, and that is through into center. A base hit, and the opposing pitcher gets aboard to kick off the inning.
He came to play today, not just only on the bump right there. He's thrown the ball well, but on the offensive side of the ball, he's able to contribute and help this offense put itself in position to score some more runs.
Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Lonnie Carter.
Your boy is doing it.
Aboard here at first with nobody out. Swing and a liner. Ramos patrolling center makes the play, 1 out.
Your boy is doing it at the mound, and your boy is doing it at the plate. Because he got 3 out of the 4.
Now to the plate, Jose Serrano.
He's 2 for 2. He had 2 singles. No, he's 3 for 3.
The 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
Well, I have to give credit to him on the mound for not letting that previous pitch get to him. He wanted it, but he didn't get the call. But I love how he didn't let it affect him, and he comes right back with another good pitch and gets the punch out.
Throw over to first, and he'll dive back in.
Burp.
Here's the 1-2. Hit on the ground out to short. Scooped up. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one man left aboard. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and next it'll be the outfielder, Trenton Brooks.
Come on.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. Line towards center field. Rosarena is right there, 1 down.
1 out.
Good contact to start out the inning. Thought he might be on base with some sort of a hit, but it hung up there too long. Just unlucky that time.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Fouled off.
No ball, 1 strike. Let's see what we do. Hey.
There's a fastball pretty close that time, but ruled a ball, 1-1. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Not likely to see a 4th fastball in this situation. I'm going to eliminate the fastball if I'm at the plate right here.
Trying to send him packing for the 2nd time. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Leone is there, 2 down. Nick Madrigal will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
So that means,
and now the first pitch. Swing and a line drive. And there's their first hit of the game.
Boy, so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a quality pitch on the inside half of the plate right there. Try to bust him in, D-Row, and he fights it off the other way.
Yeah, you tip your hat to the pitcher right there. He executed his pitch, but nice job by the offensive player fighting. It doesn't matter what it looks like. A knock's a knock.
0 for 2 for him to this point.
oh, now you won't let me
This
throw.
lines up
Okay.
inside for a ball, 2-0 now.
He's going to have a talk with the umpire after this half inning. Because if he's not going to get those calls, he's got to come a little bit more over the heart of the plate. And that usually means damage done.
The 2-1 pitch. Left side. He's got it. So they do get their first hit, but their first run will have to wait as the inning is over. So stepping
Wow.
in is Edgardo
It's
Familia.
already
He'll be the man to
6-0.
lead things
My
off
boys
here in
are
the
coming
bottom
back.
of the 7th.
My boys saying, Mike, we got you, homie.
On
Got
its way
you.
is pitch number 75.
Hey, there's an old saying in baseball, you need to take a strike in this spot. Well, he got one there. Now he just needs to find a way to get on.
Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up.
Mike, we got you.
Over to his right, makes the play.
You help
one away.
us, and we're going to help you. You brought in 3, we
Next
can
to
bring
hit
in
is
3.
Wyatt Morris, who went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
In there for strike 1, 0-1.
Let's see what they think about that.
Hit out towards second. And that'll get on through into center, and he's got himself a 1-out hit. So only the second hit he's given up tonight.
Well, that's only the second hit he's given up tonight, and the first one didn't do any damage. So he's not sweating this one at all. They haven't been able to string anything together.
Digging in will be Edwin Rios. He's 0 for 2 in the
One
ballgame
strike.
so far. Comes set with the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now.
Had to be sitting something hard right there because he gave up on that pitch, but it was right down the chute.
Trying to strike him out for the third time. Popped up. Mahan is there. And that's the second out of the inning. Digging in next, Elliot Ramos. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. First offering on its way. Belted high in the air out to left. Looking up is the left fielder. See you later. Over the wall, a home run.
What a great feeling right there as he circles the pillows. Finally able to get this offense potentially going with one swing of the bat.
You might think it's just another win, but it's awfully hard to win in this game.
1,739.
But they find a way to get it done, and they should be very happy with this performance.
8-2 tonight's final. The Dodgers have evened up the series at 2 wins apiece. Mike Moore takes home the win. For Dan Plesac, Mark DeRosa, and everyone on our great crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. Thanks for watching the
baby.
Postseason on the show.
2-2. Sound like a choo-choo train, choo-choo.
With one game about to decide a league championship, an experienced manager shares a moment of levity with the young team he has come to cherish.
Here we go. Come on, man. I want to. You're gonna make me pitch again. I don't like the way the game takes over the playoffs. And you pitch, hit, pitch, hit, pitch, hit. And then now I pitch and
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight it's postseason action between the Sacramento Cats and the Oklahoma City
So if we
Dodgers.
win again,
We've got baseball on the show. And Mike Moore, a right-hander from Kansas, will be on the mound here. Dan, any thoughts?
Well, Matt, you hate to go into game thinking that you're going to have to get the bullpen involved, but you may have to with this guy on the mound. He's not known for going very deep in the games. Very rarely does he go 6 innings or more, so this very well could be one of those Johnny Holstaff days.
0-1, here it comes. And he fouls this one off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Hit down the line at first. And he'll take this to the bag himself, and there's your first out of the ball game. So here is Edgardo Fermin. First offering on its way. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike. Game time temperature here an even 60 degrees. Wind up and the 0-1. Pitch taken.
Wow, I put that up.
Oh my, okay.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
The 1-2. Is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
That strikeout was all about setting the hitter up with hard stuff. You can see the first 3 pitches are coming in fast, and then he slows it down on the 4th pitch, knowing the hitter is sort of conditioned for the hard stuff. Yet another way to upset a hitter's timing.
That'll bring up Yordan.
I don't know if that worked.
Yes, he will take a look at strike 1 on a fastball right down the pipe. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Now a changeup in on the hands that evens it at 1-1. 2 out, nobody on. Inside corner called as strike 1 and 2.
You know, from an offensive standpoint, they already knew they had their work cut out for him against a great pitcher. But if he's going to locate like that, this is going to be a tough day.
Liner toward right center. That gets down, and the inning continues.
Come on.
Hey, there's a nice knock by the 3-hole hitter. I know there's 2 outs, but they always say with your man coming up, the number 4-hole monster, as soon as he steps in the batter's box, there's a runner in scoring position.
Nick Ames stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Fielded cleanly, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Edwin Rios. Now the first pitch. Swing and a miss, 1-1.
Hey, that's just a great mix of pitches right there, and that's what this guy's going to do if he's going to keep this team off balance.
Yeah, by 1.
Foul ball left side.
So I got to focus, y'all. Sorry if I'm not talking about. I got to focus.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
That's a pretty unique pitch sequence, guys. Usually pitching is all about mixing pitches and location, but he threw that all out the window to get that strikeout. He offered the same pitch 3 times in a row, so I guess he sort of used that reverse psychology to outthink his opponent.
Elliot Ramos comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Swing and a miss, it's 0-2.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
One of the toughest pitches to hit, the straight changeup, right? El Cambio. Hadn't seen it in that entire at-bat, and what happens? Gets the string pulled on him right there. Had no chance to put that ball in play.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Trenton Brooks is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
Let's see if I can go in.
Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes
1 ball,
on it
2
now.
strikes.
Popped up. Bingham calls for it. And he makes the play to end the inning. Nothing across here this half. On now to the bottom of the second. So the next to bat will be
333, 1,000, 1 home run, and 3 RBI.
First pitch of the AB now. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third.
I got big eyes on that one.
Hit back toward the mound. And that's through into center field. Base hit. And the run is in to score from second. It's a 3-0 game. Well, Dan, do you agree with the timing of the visit from the pitching coach?
You know, that's sort of a tough one since it's only the second inning, but I think it's about knowing your
Did
pitcher.
it again, my boys,
He's
my
had some
boys.
struggles here, so I think he's just reminding him to let those go and focus on the next batter.
The 3-0. Runners off for second. Strike called. Now the throw down. Not nearly in time as he took that one on the pitcher.
Putting a lot of pressure on him here to start the inning. Runners on the corners, and they send the runner from first. Got in there safely, and now that takes the double play possibility away and gives them two guys in scoring position.
The batter, number 4.
Now it'll be David Hernandez.
David Hernandez.
Ball and 2 strikes. Here it is. Swing and a miss, and that's a much-needed first out there. Digging in will be Justin Yurchak. He popped out in his first trip. 2-0 count. Here it comes.
His pitch count is getting up there in the inning now. He needs to get this frame over with sooner than later, so forcing contact and getting the defense involved is probably the best thing he can do.
The 3-0. And he looks at one that misses ball 4, so that'll load him up, but at least the double play is in order here with 1 away.
What's the saying? When you find yourself in a hole, the first thing you should do is stop digging. Well, the guy on the bump obviously hasn't heard that one.
Stepping in next, Mason Bingham. He singled in his first AB. The 1-2 pitch. And this is swung on and missed. Oh, a huge punch out there as the bases remain loaded with 2 away now. Here's Randy Arozarena, 8th batter of the inning now with the bases loaded and 2 away. The 2-2 pitch. Got him. So the damage winds up not being as bad as it could have been as they'll strand the bases loaded. The side is retired. Top of the 3rd set to get underway, and next to hit is the catcher, Cal Raleigh.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some offense going in this one. Getting a run back in this inning, give them a little bit of confidence that they can keep up in this game.
First delivery to him.
Come
And he takes
on.
ball 1.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
Lifted in the air to shallow center field. Hernandez retreats to the outfield grass, and he has it for round number 1.
Boy, he showed some pretty good range, heading pretty deep into the outfield to bring that one down. Thought the outfielder might call him off, but he clearly had it under control.
Jose Murillo is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1.
I
Yeah,
love
we're
everything
doing
this
good.
pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
1-2 now. 1 out, nobody on. Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes. So it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the 3rd.
Looked to me like he had the right idea with the swing on that pitch, and he just didn't get the bat through the zone in time. The pitch was away. He let it get deep, maybe trying to take it the other way, but it got too deep and was by him by the time his barrel could get in the correct position.
Rene Garcia is in for the 2nd time here as he looks at one outside. It's 1-0. Oh, and he had him guessing there, and it's a ball and a strike.
Hey, make no mistake about it. This lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This
You got
guy's
this.
pounding the zone.
Fouled away.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hey, last 2 pitches back-to-back off speed, then he's late on the fastball. He could pretty much do anything he wants right here on the mound.
And a breaking ball swung on and missed, and the side is retired. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. And now Mike
A single,
Moore, runner in
and
scoring
on me
position
on.
with 2 gone.
Boy.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. ground ball sent back up the middle. Scooped up over to first, and that retires the side. It's a run on 2 hits, 1 left. All set for the start of the 4th. And coming forward now is the shortstop, Edgardo Fermin. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a liner. And that's a base hit. So a little first pitch swing in there as he's on to kick off the inning.
Hey, this guy's having a big series in the postseason. It looks like to me that the moment isn't too big for him. He's slowing the game down. He looks terrific.
Yeah, absolutely. Postseason monster right here, having a huge.
Meanwhile here, the throw down to second is not in time, and it's a stolen base. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And a big cut at the breaking ball, but he comes up empty, and that's the first out. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Nick Ames. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Fastball in there for a called strike. Ames is one of those prototypical left-handed bats that really excels against right-handed pitching. Sees the ball well coming from that side. 1-1 the count now. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out.
Boy, this guy has really good stuff so far on this one. How about 7 Ks, and we're just in the middle innings of this one. If he continues this up, this will be a real solid performance.
Edwin Rios will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
And it's fouled away. Here comes another 0-2. Pulled toward right center field. He's under it, and that ends the inning. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left on. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And next it'll be the outfielder, Elliot Ramos. First pitch on the way.
No balls, 2 strikes. Come on.
I think a big reason
I'm
why
sorry
he's
for
been
no
so
talking,
effective
but
in this one that
I am
he's been just
definitely
about
trying to
getting ahead of
concentrate.
every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2.
Because these
1-2,
jokers
it's
are
just
saying that
about
I
every
can't make
at-bat.
it.
And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to
Deep
hit
into
are
a
way
game.
worse.
And he struck him out. And that's 8 strikeouts thus far.
Well, you can tell by their approach that they're going to go up there and try to be aggressive off this
And
guy.
I don't
He's
like
taking
that.
full advantage of
Let's
that.
go.
He's pounding the zone with strikes, and right now we're seeing a lot of swings and misses and a lot of strikeouts and no walks either.
Now batting, right fielder.
Standing in now, Trenton Brooks. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Fouled off. The 1-1 is a fastball down below the knees.
1 ball. No. 2 balls. 1 for. Oh, God.
And he fouls this one off.
2-2.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. And that misses, so it's a full count.
Why you
3-2.
keep throwing the ball low,
You
man?
don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to
Gotcha.
hit.
Struck him out, and he becomes the 9th strikeout victim thus far.
He's got good swing and miss stuff in this game. That's back-to-back Ks, and that was his 9th of the game. If you're striking out one or more an inning, you're throwing the ball pretty well.
Cal Raleigh is at the plate as he takes a cold strike one.
Hey, he's close to having another quick inning right there with 2 quick outs. He's been very economical with his pitches, and if he continues to go like this, the bullpen might get a day off.
Two out, nobody on. Again, he sends it out of play. Now another 0-2. And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ball game, and the inning is over. Nothing doing here this half. Last half of the 5th coming up.
Buddy.
Dodgers lead this one
I'm working hard.
4-0. And now in the box, Albert Abreu. He'll start things out in the 6th for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, let's see if he can work a walk, maybe a knock, ground ball with eyes, something. Catch a gap to get this offense going. 2 hits as a team can start demoralizing your confidence. But if he can get on and start some traffic in motion, we might have something.
Popped him up. And there's the first out. Now at the plate, Rene Garcia struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Rene Garcia.
First offering on its way. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out. Next, here is Edgardo
Let's see what we're gonna
hit in 2 tries for him so far. No balls and a strike to count.
This could be a huge win for the guy on the mound if he's able to get out of this inning 1, 2, 3 and start fresh next inning with the middle of the order.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Wow, this guy's been on top of it today, pushing the throttle and pulling it when he needs to.
Now that's popped up. And he lays out, but he can't make the play. We'll do it again.
Well, somebody's sitting off speed right here. Only way he was late on that heater is he was expecting another changeup.
Sent on the ground out to second. Throw, got him. What a play as the side is retired. 3 thumbs up here in the booth following this gorgeous play at second base. The 3 of us are back after this message and a word from our local stations. Now to the plate, Mike Moore. He bounced out last time up. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. To the left side, but it's well foul. The windup and the 0-1. Here's a late swing and a miss. Strike 2. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Fouled away. The next 0-2. Liner towards second. And a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning.
He came to play today. Not just only on the bump right there. He's thrown the ball well, but on the offensive side of the ball, he's able to contribute and help this offense put itself in position to score some more runs.
So next to bat will be David Hernandez, singled in his last at-bat. Moore on at first, nobody out. Runner goes for second. Pitch inside, the throw right on the money, and he's cut down trying to take second base.
Check out the lead here. That's about as standard as it gets.
And stepping in, Yordan Alvarez. He went down on strikes last time up.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. They'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
And a perfect start to the 7th, as this should be extra bases. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
When you're struggling as a team to put the ball in play, every base hit is welcome, but a double will really help wake everyone up. That's just their 3rd hit of the game, but it's a good one.
What?
Is in for a 3rd plate appearance as he watches one miss inside. It's 1-0.
I guess they want to.
And it's fouled away. Now the 1-1 pitch. A runner at second, nobody out. In there, 2-2. And this is swung on and missed, and boy, they took care of a key man there. 1 away. Digging in will be Edwin Rios. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Now the first pitch. He'll start him with a breaking ball. Too low that time. It's ball 1. Hit in the air to right center field. This ball is carrying well. Back it goes, and it is out of here.
What a great feeling right there as he circles the pillows, finally able to get this offense potentially going.
Well, this game had its
1,707.
Always nice when you can post to a 6-run win. Save your closer for another day and let everyone in on the action.
Here now is our final line score tonight. First for the victorious.
Okay. Now, game is tied. What are you gonna do, game? Are you gonna make me lose the game, or are you gonna let me play it? Four, 5, 5. Oh, it's cool. Oh, it's tied, and it's actually gonna let me play. I mean, I did good in my... I was able to pitch, keep them going. Semi, what? And
Now on your home for minor league baseball, MLB The Show has coverage from the AAA West. Tonight, it's postseason action between the Sacramento River Cats and the Oklahoma City Dodgers.
And now,
It's baseball, it's The Show, and it comes your way next.
Dodgers.
he needs to be in.
Richard Liu, the right-hander from Japan, will get the start.
Oh my God, we already down by 2. This is gonna be, oh my God.
Now to
I'm
bat,
batting
Mike
417, 1,083, 1 home run, and 4 RBI.
First pitch of the AB now. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. Bases are
Good,
empty.
I dare you. Oh, yeah.
Sent on the ground out to second.
What
He's
was
got
that?
it. Throw in time and the side is retired. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. Next up is Nick Ames. He hit a 2-run homer first
2
time.
out,
And
1 man on
been the entire
base, 2
offense so far
0.
in this one.
Where we
They've been
at?
shut down other than that.
Into right field, that's a base hit. And that runner will
See.
hold up at second with 2 aboard now.
Come on.
Digging in, the switch hitter, Cal Raleigh. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. A 1 pitch on its way. Here's a little chopper up the middle, reined in. Now he'll fake a throw to second and look to first instead. Throw gets him 2 down. Next up, Mike Moore grounded out in his last at bat. And now the first pitch. Fouled off.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Man, I keep
Behind it with 2
missing.
now. Nothing in 2 count and the pitch. To the left side, but it's well foul. The 0-2 once more is swung on and
I
missed.
can't
He
do
got
it.
him.
Oh, now, let it go.
Classic slider down and
It's not letting me do nothing
Ready
at
now
all,
is
man.
Nick Ames, singled in
So
his
we
last
ain't gonna
at-bat.
make it.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. That'll bring up Elliot Ramos. Couple of walks for him thus
3
far.
balls, 1 strike.
3-1. Now here's a ball hit sharply toward the right side. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. The throw into second. And he'll reach second now with 1 away.
their own pitcher is absolutely dealing right now. So
take him off the bat.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and here comes the first baseman, Mike Moore.
Take him
This
off.
is where the pressure starts to build a little bit on an offense. It's not late enough. I mean, you don't have to start panicking right now, but this is where you're looking for someone to light a spark
Wait,
to
I don't
get
get
back in
about
this
that.
game.
The windup and the 0-1. And boy, was he ever fooled
Oh,
on that pitch. It's
wait,
0-2
he's
now.
doing that same thing.
After that off-balance swing right there, you find yourself down 0-2 and wishing you were back on deck with the donut on your bat, visualizing hitting a home run.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Lifted in the air to center. Ramos is there, and he has it for the first out.
Told you. This game ain't gonna let. No. This game ain't gonna lose, man.
Now,
Cause
played is
I
Edgar
have no
He was
control
able to
over
reach base
this.
thanks to an error in his last at bat. This is on the ground over to first. Scooped up. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Nothing across here this half of the inning. Next to dig in, Mike Moore. He flew out in his last AB.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something.
Come
and try
on,
to
this
yard
is-
this AB.
this is ridiculous. Told you, this game ain't right now. We ain't gonna win. I told you we wasn't gonna win. Come on.
Fans our final line score. First for the victorious.
We were the number one in our division, and this game treated me like I was the worst team in the division. It literally took over the first 6 games and made you play the way it wanted you to play. Win, lose, win, lose, win, lose. So it was tied. The Giants defeated the Orioles in the 2031 World Series. Yeah. Wow, this really... So I'm picture. This is not. Well, okay. Oh my God. I don't understand. I really don't. So the Giants are willing to offer you a 1-year contract for $2 million for the man. I'll offer you a 1-year contract, $1.7 million. I don't get it. I'm not getting no offer, bro. I don't get it. Either give me for double A, that's what it is for triple A. As of November 20, all teams must keep their 40-man roster if they have more than 40 players on their main roster. They might need to place it. No, Postseason has Alright, I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna hold off right here because if it loads, I think I'm gonna hold off because
Spring training is about knocking off the rust and getting ready to once again chase a title.
I guess I gotta do good enough. I don't understand. I mean, I gotta do good, I know that, but I can always make it to spring training, but I don't know what is going on.
There is rain in the area, but we've been given the go-ahead to get this one started. Now into the box, Marco Sixto, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. Here's the first pitch to him. And a fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball, 1-0. And now this misses as well as he's behind the leadoff man this afternoon, 2-0 now.
Hey, come on now, here we go.
And the pitch. Hit hard to short, fielded cleanly. Throws in time, and that's out number one. Next to the plate for the Padres,
450, bro.
As he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box. First delivery to him.
That That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
On the ground, softly towards second. He's got it. And quickly, there are 2 away. So the bases are empty with 2 gone now. And that'll bring in Hunter Bishop. Now here's the first offering. 2 out, nobody on. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1.
2-pitch mix here. If you're in the batter's box, you're looking for something up. Sinker changeup right here. Got to get it up.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Looking up is the center fielder.
See,
Still
that
raging back.
is the reason why my pitcher's not good out. And I don't want to be a pitcher.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number 1, man. You got to get on the heater.
See, I can't
adjust to
control
everything
this.
else, and he did just that.
Corey Seager
Uncontrollable.
is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. Swing and a liner. This won't get by the shortstop as he's there to take it in for the 3rd out. So they pick up. Second inning set to go, and standing in is the DH, Edgar Aquino. First pitch on the way. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
And it's quickly 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing.
What in the world, man? Come on.
Breaking ball misses the corner. 2 balls and 2 strikes.
I don't get it. Why are you doing this to me?
Just out in front of that one, still 2-2. And another foul ball. Another 2-2 offering. 3-2.
Come on. See,
You can
this
certainly
game.
tell at bats like this one frustrate the heck out of a pitcher. But you got to find a way to stay composed and execute your plan.
And he'll finally just wear him down as this one swung on and missed for the 1st out. Next to stand in is Logan Davidson. Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball 1.
This is weird.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Ziegler will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the 2nd out of the inning. Digging in now for San Diego, Cy Jordan. First pitch of the AB now.
See, this thing is not letting my.
He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Just
All my
pitching
is going out of control. Why?
How about the uncommon patience for the rookie in a big spot right here? These have been some tough pitches to lay off.
Now a pitch swung on and missed. It's 2-1. Padres an early 1-0 lead here in the 2nd. Off-speed pitch misses here.
I can't. Oh my goodness.
This is a good at bat so far here with 2 away. If you're going to go down 1, 2, 3, at least make the guy work for it. He's doing that, and he's even gotten himself into a good hitter's count now.
The 3-2 pitch. Did well just to make contact there as he spoils off a good changeup. Another payoff pitch. Full count still. Still 3 balls and 2 strikes. The 8th pitch of the at-bat. Down the first baseline. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Up 3 down. New inning set to get underway, and up steps the big bat of Fernando Tatis Jr. In there, strike one.
You know, from an offensive standpoint, they already knew they had their work cut out for him against a great pitcher. But if he's going to locate like that, this is going to be a tough day.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. And this ball's pretty well struck high and deep to left field.
Come on, because the game is not allowing me to throw the ball where I want. It throws me like 12 inches off the plate.
He's given up 2 homers. Could be just one of those games for him. We'll see how much rope they give him. It's definitely getting shorter at the moment.
Rodriguez is there to put it away for out number 1. The San Diego batting order turns over and set to go Marco Sixto. 1 run in and 1 gone.
See, this is ridiculous.
And that's through.
Is this on Hall of Fame or something?
Stepping in now, Juan Cabral. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul.
There's no way I
He's
can
0
get
for
a
1
ball.
after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Here's the 0-1. Swing and a liner. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2
So,
in his first
I
couple of
suppose
plate
it-
appearances.
Right. I don't get it.
That's going to bring up Hunter Bishop as he'll watch a breaking ball that comes back to catch the outside corner for strike 1. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. Outside for
See,
a ball, 1-0.
I aim where they put the glove and the ball don't never go where
Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
I want it to go.
The set and the 1-1 pitch.
And then when I don't do what I want, everybody hit.
And they will hold that runner over at third as he'll move up only 90
See,
feet,
this
but
is
the bases
ridiculous.
are loaded with 1 away. Here's Corey Seager.
Nice line drive to right field right there. Dan, does it concern you when you're...
And we'll just leave it there as they make the play to end the inning. So it's 1 run on 4 bases. Coleman Aquavito will come out now and make his first.
Hey, which is normally the case in these close ones. You have a 1-run game, a 2-1 decision. Really?
This is worse. I mean, this is why I always don't like spring training, because they don't allow you to. How you supposed to train and get better, but it makes you. It makes you do what it wants instead of doing what you want it to do. I'm a 95 and I still can't. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna pause the game and I'll be right back.